thing. I don't even load that much from Tomato. All I am is a tomato gaming simp. It's all I am. Oh, come on. No, don't go in Elden Ring. I'm working on stuff. No! Damn it! Making things happen. Now this is saying waiting for Blade Hacksaw when I'm right here. How dare you, YouTube? Oh, I'm live. Yeah, I want to manage my stream. Twitch, thanks. I appreciate it. No, shoot. I'm so bad at this. I really... No! I so badly need to coordinate a pre-stream thing so I can do setups. But no, I'm dumb and I haven't done that because I'm like... so like, I took yesterday off, right? Oh, come on, video game. I took yesterday off, and what did I do yesterday? I'll tell you what I did yesterday. I took a giant 11-hour sleepy sleep. Like, that's why I take my off days, right? Like, I'm just so bad about managing my sleep. Because the fact is, as soon as I start streaming, right, and I'm up till fucking a billion o'clock, right? For me to stream, like, 4 hours if I start at 8 p.m., means that I go to bed at, like, freaking midnight. And if I'm going to bed at midnight, this creates some problems. Because my ass wakes up at 6:30. So, you know, instantly getting 6 hours of sleep for like 2 days in a row, and oh, like, suddenly I'm a sleepy boy. I have at least 2 hour to 4 hour, depending on how you look at things, sleep deficit that I have to overcome. So yeah, I just do a big sleepy and I'm all better. As you can see, I've instantly gone to my default of like, oh, but what if we just fight Millennia? Ooh, I haven't done this. Hey, what's up, XS Nerd? Hey. We're fighting my favorite these days. I love this boss fight. Sorry, I'm just warming up. There she is, doing her thing. Come on, Millennia, you silly Billy. Oh, you're gonna waterfall dance me. Oh, I see you're doing a whole ass waterfall. Ow. I fucked up. I'm gonna chug. It's okay. I'm getting, like, better at the Millennia fight. So what I want to eventually start doing is, like, how many runs in a row can I fight Millennia in? I think that'll be fun. Ow. Unfortunately, she just did a lot of damage to me, and I don't appreciate that. Millennia, I need you to chill out. Just rest over there for a moment, so I can do my thing. This is the first time I fought her with this weapon, but like, the Blade of Solitude is just a good... Ow, that was bad. Blade of Solitude is just a great weapon, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna kick her butt if I just stop eating damage. I have eaten so much damage. We're almost at half flasks, that's funny. Also, I think this is the right item set. The fact that I instantly loaded in front of her is like, okay, you can tell what I was doing last. I just fight her for fun. It's what I do. Damage is tasty. True. We do some big damage. I need some more stamina. I can't believe I have like 54 endurance. And I'm still like, could use a little more endurance. No, Millennia, bad. Can I get like a stagger, please? I'd really appreciate a stagger, Millennia. Why did I swing? That was not worth it. Ooh, there's my stagger. Alright, that was fair. That was fair. There I am, once again getting it when I'm completely unprepared to take advantage of it. I have flubbed 2 waterfowls in a row now. I'm usually very good about, like, dodging that properly. I'm embarrassed. You should probably play it. You bought it when it came out and never installed it? Oh, XS, it's so good. It's, like, okay, when it first came out, I had a lot of complaints because it wasn't the game that I wanted it to be, right? I had expectations of it. And me having those expectations really hurt my ability to enjoy the game. And then I played my second run, right, this run here, and suddenly I decided I was going to do things in a different way. And in doing things a different way and having different expectations, I had a much better time with the game. Like, a much better time with the game. Like, I can probably pretty clearly say that I like Elden Ring a lot now, which feels really good to say. Feels nice. Like, this was one of the fights that really frustrated me, and then I just, like, changed a little bit of how I, like, came at the content. Not a lot, actually. Like, I still think that, reflecting on the first time I fought Millennia, not too much has changed, but what has changed has been very impactful. You felt the same way about Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk's one of those games that, like, I never got around to, yeah. So I get it, I get it. No, Millennia, be nice. But, like, I kind of feel like I should stop playing Elden Ring because, like, I have a bunch on the docket that I really want to get into. There's, like, so much content. There's so many cool games that came out last year, and it's like I was in Africa, so I missed all this cool stuff that was happening. I was in freaking Africa. Why does she have so much health? Haven't I been beating the shit out of her? What the fuck, Millennia? Come here. She must have waterfowl danced, and I just wasn't paying attention. I'm too busy. Like, I'm just having fun. Ow. So many cool games, not enough money. Oh, see, like, but like, I'm a working class schlub, and all I do is work my butt off, so I've got the money. I just, I can't fucking, I don't have the time. Oh, God. I can't believe how little time I have to do the cool things I want to. Very upsetting. Oh, God, that was too much. Yeah, exactly. No time. Oh! Okay, so I can't get away with that. I was getting very spicy, trying some very silly things. That did not work. Suffering from success. Listen, in another 10 years, I'll be able to retire. I've worked it out. And I can finally start enjoying life. Just a casual 10 years, no big deal. Listen, I'm 10 years in my current career anyway. What's another 10? Ooh, we actually hit that. That's awesome. Yeah, so that is the time. Yo, that's spicy. I actually just whiffed super bad. Sounds like playing WoW. Is it just 10 years and then we can actually play the game? Is that how WoW works? I haven't played WoW since, like, gosh. Wrath of the Lich King, you know? It's been a long, long, long time. I fell off. But hey, we beat Millennia, yay! Well, that was fun. Alright, now that we've warmed up, let's actually play the DLC. Yay! That was my first time I fought her with that weapon. The Ash 4 felt really good. I haven't been using this weapon as much as I like, you know? It's such a cool sword. I love its design. Like, it's an Of course, it's just kind of Guts' sword, right? Like, that's it. Gut sword, cool. Alright, so where we last left off, we were exploring the Shadowlands. And we had found this location. Midra's whole library and the such, yes. And we defeated Midra, but that doesn't seem to be the way. What we need to do now is go back to the Woodland Trail and see if we can find a path. Berserk is getting an anime. What, another one? I don't know. Berserk is just... I'm kind of over Berserk, you know? I read the last of what Mira put out, right? I don't know if it's safe. Can I talk about the last bit of what Mira put out? And Fairy Island, for where it left off, felt pretty good. Like, yeah, there was plots that weren't finished, right? Like, you could very clearly see that Guts was still an unhappy boy who was dealing with a lot. But, like, some very big deal stuff got resolved. And if you look at what was coming out of Mira versus, like, the old anime wasn't bad, but it was very old. I actually rewatched some of the old anime recently, so yeah, I get it. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that didn't finish getting resolved, but Mira, if you saw what he did, right, like some of the last things he was putting out, he was advertising another manga that he was working on, and it was about some big strong guy protecting a little girl, and as soon as, like, Shirke got involved, Shirka? I don't know how to pronounce her name. As soon as Little Witch Girl got introduced as a character, it kind of felt like Berserk changed in a very big way. Like, Guts became really, really, like, happy. He was suddenly surrounded by all these wonderful people who wanted him to succeed. And that changed the feel of the manga in a big way, in a way that's very cool. Who the fuck is this guy? But it was very different, right? And everything after, like, Troll Arc onward all felt extremely different. Who is this nerd? Is he unarmed? What do you... Like, okay, yeah, you've got Frenzy, but, like, you're just some guy. Okay, he does damage, I'll say that. Wait, is he, like, a melee guy? What is this guy's plan? Yeah, I don't know, just... Things changed. Oh my god, he is a melee. He actually had a fist weapon. The Maddening Hand, which is Strength, Dex, Int, Faith scaling. A glove stitched together from the flayed skin of the victims of a butcherous bloodbath. Afflicts target with madness. Raises attack power when madness is triggered in the vicinity. Oh, so the more you make people crazy, the stronger you punch. That's cool. Forged of an unyielding black impulse toward revenge, fostered in those who are hunted down as heretics by their own brethren. These are the weapons of the utterly downtrodden. Maddening Spear Hand Strike makes hand into the shape of a spear before unleashing a plunging stab that penetrates the body of the enemy and inflicts foe with a large dose of madness. You can Kalima somebody. Just rip their heart out. Yo, look at this hand. So we just have punches, lots of punches. The damage is probably very poor on this, right? Kalima! Kalima! Hell yeah. We'll level that up, but it's int-based, so, like... I don't know. I don't see us getting a lot of use out of that. Let's play with some new toys, shall we? What do I want to use? Let's go back to good old Devonia's. Good old Devonia's hammer. Although, hold on. Ooh. So, I finally leveled up the brass shield. Do I have to throw hands with Melania? I have not fought Melania with a hand weapon. So the things I've beaten Melania with so far, I've beaten her with long swords, great swords, and I've beaten her with both paired long swords and paired great swords. That was fun. I think I've beat her with this weapon, and it was very difficult. I've beat her with this weapon, it was cake. Holy shit, Daikatana is good. I beat her with the axe, and it was okay. Probably about the same difficulty as the longsword. I've beaten her with... I don't think I've beaten her with a spear yet, but I have beaten her with the Spear of the Impaler specifically. This one, I almost want to show this off. This has some very unique properties. Melania's like weird prosthetic arm attack where she flails around a lot. You can roll that attack and do a normal attack with the Spear of the Impaler, and it will catch her every time. And it's specifically this weapon. If you try it with these other great spears, doesn't work. There's something special. Barely know her. No, I mean, we're gonna listen. Just beat the shit out of her every time. I haven't tried with the halberd. I have tried with this winged scythe, and even though she's an Empyrean and she has a ton of holy resistance, the Ash of War on this feels really good in that fight. It feels really good, and I think that's all I fought her with so far. And I fought her with a couple of different kinds of shields, right? Like, we have this brass shield now so that I could play with a medium shield that also had a parry. Because parrying Melania is starting to feel kind of fun. I still feel like I have a lot to grow in my journey of, like, parrying Melania. Because right now I just parry her prosthetic arm. I don't do anything else. And using a lower quality shield creates, you know, weaknesses and threats that we otherwise did not have to deal with. But yeah. Just now that we're in the end game, I just level up new weapons to play with, to fight Melania with. That's the game plan. You should hop on this game? Yo. Absolutely. Check the game out, XS. It's excellent. But a BO6? I do not know what a BO6 is. That is new to me. Now, obviously, I am a zombie fan, but the zombie games I play these days are like... Project Zomboid. I play a lot of Zomboid. Big fan of Zomboid. Oh, Black Ops 6, of course. Man, there's 6 Black Ops? Holy crap! Time flies. Back in my day, we didn't have blops. Back in my day, the original Modern Warfare was coming out. Blade Boomer Saw. Oh, I hope the blops is a good time. We found a map of the Abyss. And now we've finally completed this map. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, I'm a happy Blade. We've done it. Now what's this at the very end? What do we have here? Two Skadoos. Oh, damn. Yeah, we're definitely getting an extra level off that. A Skadoo level. Skadoo me. Yeah, like, I'm in full, like, content creator mode now. The thing I want to do now is I want to get some, like, little art assets made up for the next serious game that we play, right? Or, like, something for a series. I was thinking Devil May Cry would be really cool. We did, like, the original Devil May Cry a long time ago, like a year or so. And I always wanted to play the rest of them, minus 2, because Devil May Cry 2 is not a good game. But like 3, 4, 5, I wanted to play those. They're cool video games. I was interested. Oh, I should check the map too, see if there's anything else on there. I feel like there's gotta be stuff I'm missing. Bop it. Ow, stop it. I'll bop you, I don't care. What's your idiot friend gonna do? I got iframes. But, the real game that I want to get into next is another FromSoft title. I just want to play fucking Armored Core. Like, back in the day, I was an Armored Core player. You better believe I was an Armored Core player. I think... So I rented the original Armored Core, and the only Armored Core... Well, no. The only Armored Core I bought from the PlayStation era was Project Phantasma. And I did beat Project Phantasma. And just... Oh, man, building your mech and piloting it and optimizing it and doing all these little things. It was so cool. It was so cool. And I remembered the original, like, game being very interesting in how it handled things. Hey, what's up, Impa? Hey, I never set up the auto shoutout, so I'm doing this in my head still. I just never made the time. How you doing, Impa? Hey. You were doing the Hades. Yo, isn't Hades 2 out? Like, wait, why is it raining here? What the heck? What's going on? But yeah, Hades 2, I've been meaning to look at. I enjoyed the original Hades, but like, I wasn't crazy about Hades like I've seen a lot of people crazy about Hades. There are some passionate fans of the original Hades games, whereas like, it was fine. What the? There's something fancy over there that's making this rainy. But absolutely, Armored Core 6 is one of those games that came out when I was just like, unavailable, and it's like, oh, I want to play it. Wait, hold on. Oh, shit, I just realized my thing is arranged in such a fashion I can't see all the text. There we go. You've had an interesting morning. Sorry, I gotta fix all my setup. The new setup is, while we are doing YouTube as well, it's more complicated. There's Hades 2. Last stream you just did Hades with crowd control. So what, they chose your upgrades and stuff, or were they also spawning bad guys? Because, like, that's... I never got into that kind of thing. I very briefly tried RimWorld with crowd control stuff, and I was like, oh no, this doesn't work for me. People were either super nice and giving me way too many resources to play with, or, like, it was just impossible and an absolute cluster. I'm like, guys, I want to play the game. Because I'm a bad content creator. I care more about my experience than my audience's. They spawned so many bad guys. Yeah. I don't think we're getting up here. But we'll, like, scoot up there, but I think this is it. No, it's tough. But yeah, while I was occupied in the Africa times, 3 games came out back to back that I was super interested in, right? There was Armored Core 6, Baldur's Gate 3, and Blasphemous 2, all of which I was like, oh man, I want to play these games so gosh darn bad. But because I'm a content-brained fool, I said, I can't do this unless I'm streaming, so I'm not going to play these games. Instead, we are just not getting up here. Instead, what I did was I replayed Phantom Brave, which is this old PS2 Nipponichi Software title that did not succeed as much as they probably wanted to, right? They had just made the original Disgaea, and the original Disgaea was extremely popular, right? And then after the original Disgaea, they're like, okay, well, let's get a little experimental. Let's try some things, right? Instead of this kind of like 2D tactical game like they'd been making, right? Like their last 2 games had all been kind of like a 2D tactic-based skirmish squad thing. Instead, they made this like this weird 3D grid or something. It was It was something. It was clumsy is probably the best way to put it. But it had a lot of charm in the narrative. Something else that was kind of like weird for them at that point is they were doing a lot of Jackass storylines, and they had Jackass storylines with heart, right? Like the original Disgaea has a lot of heart and charm to it. But they kind of realized around that time period that like, oh, the Jackass content is good. This is what people want, and they did the same thing with La Pucelle prior. Although to a lesser extent, right? There was still a lot of serious storytelling, but like there was a lot of Jackass stuff. Phantom Brave had very little Jackass stuff. They were extremely brave in making Phantom Brave. Because like, yeah, okay, there's a couple of like Jackass characters and Jackass storylines, but the core of it is like, oh, here is this sad girl, and sad girl is trying to survive in a world where she's experiencing a lot of prejudice and hardship, and she's alone and miserable, and she's just persevering against this. Like, the whole world is against her, and she's still just this little hero. And, like, I found that extremely endearing. Phantom Brave's one of those games where I was like, oh man, I kind of want to play this on stream, but, like, I'm always so bad about playing traditional RPGs, right? Because like when I'm messing around with traditional RPGs, oh god, when I'm messing around with traditional RPGs, I don't know, it just, I feel like I'm not making the content I wish to make. Content brain hacks. This morning the house started shaking so bad that you fell out of bed because of bad weather. Wow. You were replying to DMs while you're still upside down. Info, that's crazy. How does weather get that bad? Hold on, just like thundering? Damn. The weather over here has actually been rather unpleasant as well. I have had to interrupt a lot of my plans because it's all been just raining. It's been raining for days straight, and I'm done with it. I'm over it. But yeah, so I was in Africa and I was just going through Phantom Brave because I didn't want to play something without making it into content. And that was, replaying that was fascinating. Just seeing how much of the story still really appealed to me. Really high wind shaking the exterior, making the interior furniture vibrate. I see. Uh-oh, I just heard my phone beep. My boss has gotten increasingly demanding about how he interacts with me when I'm off of work. It's been crazy. Content creator brain is real and scary. Yeah. It poisons this idea of like, oh, I can just play video games to have fun, right? When I'm in my off time playing video games now, it's like, okay, playing brand new games is off limits. It has to be something like really repeatable, something grindy. Like I can practice speed runs, great. I can practice content like Millennia No Guilt. I can do roguelikes, unless it's a new roguelike. It's just, my brain is ruined forever. That's the way it is. Feels wrong to play games outside of stream? Absolutely. Oh my gosh. And content creator brain has been getting me especially bad lately. Like, for a while that was like, alright, but what if I was just terminally online? What if all I ever did was just make content? No more off time, stream everything. Stream being a content creator in the background stuff. I'm like, that sucks, don't do that. Hey, Shanana. Yes, we are in fact smashy, although I've realized this shield does not let me use my Ash of War, which feels very bad. I do not wish to parry rats. I wish to bludgeon rats. And a couple of times I was like doing the wrong thing. See, look at this guy. He thinks he's fancy. Oh, he actually knocked me out. I'm dumb. No, bad rats. I hate hearing that pating. I hate not being free of work. I wonder if that can even come through. Hold on. I should examine this, which feels crazy because it's my Friday evening. There's no way my boss is trying to get in contact with me. There's no way. There's no fucking way. This is why I don't talk to them. I'm a stream boy. Last thing I want is my fucking commander to be in here, be like, Sergeant Hacksaw, we need you for something. Oh my god. No, it does seem like something. Nope, not my problem. That's how a lot of people's lives are, though. Most of the friends are bigger, and they only stop for dinner and such. Yeah. I mean, I work a full-time job, and I know content creation is a hobby, but it's a hobby I like, and I've invested a lot of time and energy and money. And when all that's out there, it's like, oh, but what if I did more? What if I was more successful? Ooh, me, number go up. Poison. Oh, shit. But yes, I finished Phantom Brave, and I actually was trying to put a script together, showing off, like, hey, here's, like, what I appreciate about Phantom Brave. Here's what works. Like, I was astonished. I got to Chapter 3, and there's poor little sad Marona living on her own. And Chapter 3, the previous chapters leading up to Chapter 3, are just people treating her like shit. And she's just like, oh, I'm still gonna try my best, and everything is gonna be okay. And the chapter starts with her saying something like scary, like, she says something like, oh, I wanted to be better if I just disappeared. And she has like one friend, and it's a ghost. And the ghost is like, oh, Marona, are you okay? You guys can hear the ding? Yo, that sucks. It actually sucks. But you get like half or 3/4 of the way through Chapter 3, and suddenly Marona makes a friend, like a legitimate, honest-to-God friend. There's no, like, trick. There's no fucking... Ow. Or maybe it's Chapter 4. It's Chapter 4! Yeah. But unlike the other chapters where there's been, like, a pull away at the last second, where, like, oh, suddenly this nice thing that she was doing turns to ash. Because that's what happened. In Chapter 1, there was, like, a little kid who wanted to hang out with her, but her mom was just like, no, stay away from her, she's a monster! Ooh. And Chapter 2 had, like, this old woman who was very kind to her, but then found out, this is her shit, oh, you've been lying to me, fuck you, little girl. And Chapter 3 had this, like, guy who was, like, just a problem. I don't want to go into his stuff. Nothing, listen, I realize saying it like that leads him up as, like, something, really heinous. Not that kind of thing, but, like, he was a problem character. And then, like, halfway through Chapter 4, bam, Marona gets, like, a little friend, and they have a theme that plays, like, only there when she's making her friend. And it's fully voiced, and it's extremely sappy, but it hit Blade right in his kokoro. Like, I love it. I love it. It's really cute. And I want to do a whole thing about it, right? Because unfortunately, everything after that, as far as the game is concerned, is a letdown. It is a decrease in quality, and that is so unfortunate. Like, her character arc's completed after that. As soon as that chapter is done, everybody she meets wants to be her friend. Which, you know, that's cool, right? Like, she's done her time. She deserves some happiness, right? It would be... I feel like you have to be a real sick bastard to be like, no, I need to see this little girl suffer more. But, without it, right, and everything's just kind of going her way, it loses a lot of the punchiness, right? Like, suddenly she's just a kind of generic JRPG heroine, and, that's a lot less compelling. And what's crazy, right, there's this, like, secondary character, this Ghost Boy, and Ghost Boy's irrelevant. His storyline is essentially never completed. He has this moment at the end of the game where he's like, I'm going to sacrifice myself to save everybody. And somebody steals his thunder. The antagonist suddenly has a heel turn to become good guy at the last second. And it's great, right? Like, it is the completion of his character arc. He doesn't even become a good guy. But, like, it's good enough, right? It's his moment, and we're glad to see it. Freaking Ratty, stop. I can't believe we're staggering Rat. Oh! That was a lot of damage. But, yeah, so there I am, like, so invested in Phantom Brave. I've done my playthrough, and I never finished that video because, oops, making a video is hard, and Blade does not like turning fun things into work. Oops. But I'm checking on Steam, and I looked up, like, Phantom Brave. I think I wanted to buy the OST. And on Steam, I get a notification. Now, I want to remind people, Phantom Brave came out, like, 20 years ago, I think. It was a long time. It actually might be 20 years old. And, I don't believe Phantom Brave was a very successful property. That, It's in the game that came out after it, Makai Kingdom. They were both this kind of like 3D game thing, and I don't think they were very successful. I remember the game review magazines kind of critiquing them a little harshly at the time. And I don't think anyone really expected much of anything out of the Phantom Brave franchise. The best it got was like a re-release some many years later on the PSP, which had like a little more content. Like, oh, you can play an alternate storyline where Marona's a mean girl or something. I can't remember the... I never actually played that, so... But there I am on Steam, and I find Phantom Brave content. Phantom Brave is due for a sequel, a full-blown sequel, not a remake, in the upcoming year or so, and that is crazy to me. I cannot believe that. I'm not getting that skull. Really cool to see that. I guess I'm going to have to play that, but I don't have as much confidence in that company as I used to, right? So like in the PlayStation era, right? PlayStation era was the golden age of JRPGs, right? Like Squaresoft was doing huge things, Enix was doing huge things, and then PS2 came around. There was still some really good stuff coming out, but that also was the time of the Squaresoft and Enix merger. And the problem is, when we had like the two biggest behemoths in RPGs combined to make one powerhouse, they didn't get stronger, they got weaker. Like, they stopped competing against each other, and I feel like the products that were coming out of both of them were worse. Like, Final Fantasy XII, to me, was significantly worse than Final Fantasy X. And for, like, Enix's side, I was never crazy about Dragon Quest. Like, I have never played through the entirety of a Dragon Quest. Never, never, never. And the, what is it? The games I was playing were titles like Valkyrie Profile, Star Ocean. Those were the kinds of... Oh my god, are we still dealing with this bullshit? Those were the kinds of games where it was like, oh man, I'm really feeling Enix. And then that just was gone. We stopped having games of that caliber. I don't know, maybe it's just Blade frickin' Grumpy Man. I don't know. Also, we are at an impasse. I have no idea how to get up this mountain. And I know there's content in that mountain. We also have this finger fruins. I mean, we can go to the Elder's Hovel. I don't think we've ever gone here. But, like, this feels... I don't know. I don't know how to get there. Oh, what if we just... Well, I was going to say, what if we go south? But that's going to lead to Midra's library, right? We had the Forsaken Graveyard, which I think is where we came from. No. I'm confused. I'm very confused. What the frick? Hold on. We're going back. No, the other thing that I was playing a lot during the whole Africa trip, though, was, Wait, this is where we came from, right? So what the heck's the deal with the Divided Falls? I'm super confused. Yeah, this is where we fought the guy. I'm going back to the Divided Falls. The other thing I was playing a lot at that time was FTL, though. Right, I was going for hard mode clears or challenge runs because, yeah, I don't feel guilty, right? The content creator brain does not activate when just playing game but hard. Yeah. So I was doing my best, going through each and every one of them. I was posting on Twitter and such about them, and I was recording them, right? Like I was going to do something with them. Like, oh, I'll post them on YouTube, but like... I was, at the time, recording... This is funny. So while I was in Africa, I was on 12-hour days for the entire time. But those 12-hour days, I probably worked like 1 to 2 hours most days, and on a hard day, I'd work... Well, the hard days, I worked like really, really hard, but still. There were not a lot of those super hard days. And there was definitely a time where I worked from the start of the shift to the end of the shift without any kind of like end, and the weather was insane, and I got like heat exhaustion. Did you know when you're like super dehydrated, like your hands start shaking and it cramps up really bad. That sucks. I did not know that, but I've experienced extreme dehydration. Oops. So yeah, during the waits for things to happen and then reacting to those things, I got the opportunity to play a lot of games. But I was in a room full of people, right? It's not like I could stream. Although I accidentally did stream one of them. I didn't have a mic set up or anything, right? But I was still streaming this run of FTO. And I remember going back after the fact and seeing all these posts from people and like, oh shit, people actually tuned in for this. No, this was never supposed to be live. This was a mistake. Yeah. But like, that's it. That's the curse of streamer brain. Without something, without the feeling of contributing to something, you're just cursed to consume the same content. I guess it's fine. Like, the content that I really wish that I could be consuming, that if I could get away with it, if Blade could have a forever game. Sorry, brain's going too fast here. So, there's this thing. People love to talk about, oh, to be a successful streamer, you need to do this thing. And one of the advices that comes up a lot is, oh, you need a niche. And I, as like, as a person who gets bored of games very easily and I'm ready to move on to the next one, right? Like, in the old day, before I was a streamer, I barely finished video games. It just didn't happen, because I'd be like, all right, I've had enough of this game, time for the next one. Whereas now I feel like I have to finish games. And even then, there are a lot of games that we have started and never finished on this channel. If Blade could be a forever one-stream gym, or one game, whatever. If I had like one video game that I was going to play forever, it was going to be Path of Exile. And for a lot of years, I was consuming a lot of Path of Exile. Every single time a new frickin' version, like a new league was coming out, right? What the fuck? What was that sound? Every time a new league came out for Path of Exile, there I was, playing a new character, starting over, playing on hardcore solo self-found because I'm a psycho. And eventually it just kind of was like, oh, I'm just doing the same thing over and over and over and grinding over and over and over. And I was kind of okay with that because, like, I still got the number go up feel good thing, but you know, the longer that went on, the more years passed, the more I was like, oh, I can't do this anymore. And of course, like, hardcore games on a title where it's like, okay, these are the spooky guys. I don't want to be here. Playing hardcore on like a server, and it's like, ooh, the server hiccuped, and a guy who one-shots you appeared, and I'm dead, and that's it. Like, that was not uncommonly the Path of Exile hardcore experience, sadly. Which I would not recommend to people. I would say that if you're playing Path of Exile, do not play on hardcore. Like, you would have to be a sick masochist to enjoy Path of Exile hardcore, I say, after having doing it for years. And the other thing that, like, has really injured my relationship with Path of Exile, there's actually a lot of things now that I think about it. But one of the very significant things that's hurt my relationship with Path of Exile is how content changes so quickly, right? Like, I can have this thing that's like, oh, I really enjoyed this build, and then, like, oh, we have a new league happen, a patch drops, now I can... The patch is completely different. They've taken the item that I liked and removed it from the game. It's like, what the fuck? And people say, oh, well, that doesn't happen, Blade, what are you talking about? They made it so an item never dropped again, right? What was it? There was, like, a chest piece. Yes, that's what it was. There was a chest piece that said, okay, you get to increase your damage based off of a percentage of your dexterity. I was like, oh, I have a dex build, we'll do this. And that item does drop, but they reworked it into a weaker version of itself. So, like, yes, that item's still around, comma, but is it? Is it really? When it's just this shell of its former self? I can't believe I'm just running in a circle. We've done all this. I don't know how to get to this level. I guess we're going to the Divided Falls, but wait, when we went to the Divided Falls, we couldn't find a way up. I am perplexed. Guys, I think it's time to cheat. I'm done. I'm done trying to figure this mess out. I guess there's this blue thing up here we never saw, and there's this weird, like, dragon corpse. We could, like, go up here and around. That kind of looks like a thing, but, like, I feel like I've explored this pretty deeply. We're going back to the Cerulean coast. I think we need to go up to the red territory. Sorry, I'm distracted. What was my last topic? Oh my goodness. It's so easy to lose my mind. Yeah, I feel like if we go from the red, but I do not know how to get to red. Hoping we find, like, a jump pad. My brain has 100% dropped the last topic of discussion. It's gone. I was talking about something faster than light, something Oh, Path of Exile, right. The things that drove me off of Path of Exile. Losing my builds, yeah. But it always feels like every half a year or so, something happens in Path of Exile where I just cannot play it, right? So much of the game is tied to your ability to talk to the servers in a way that makes the game work, right? Otherwise, you just get a shitload of ping and you can't play the game anymore. It's like, oh, I moved to a new location. I don't have internet for a bit. Okay, well, now I can't play the game. Oh, I moved to a location. I'm on satellite-based internet. Now there's huge delay. That was my life for 2 years. And now I'm in Korea. And there is no server for Path of Exile in the Koreas. Hey, what's up, Karen? I will shout out one Karen. How it be? How it be? We're last playing the tabletop sim, of course, because you did Kingdom Death Monsters yesterday. Hell yeah. Hope that was a good time. You love this area, it's so blue. It is a nice area, isn't it? I just wish I knew where I was going. I don't think I ever hit this grace, though. There's just a grace right here that we never hit somehow. It was a time? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Message from Lita? Lita's dead. You think I care about your message, Lita? Get out of here. But yeah, like, with me being in Korea the way I am now, just Path of Exile isn't an option. There's, like, an insane delay. So even though there's, like, a new expansion coming out, I really want to check out Path of Exile, it's just not gonna happen. Like, in a game where there's, like, guys who one-shot you, and you're in an environment where I click and like 3 seconds full pass before I can play the game. Nah, it's not possible. Yeah, Karen, I am not going to be able to play Path of Exile. Well, that's okay. I've been downloading other things. I've got, what is it? I've got Zenless Zone Zero queued up to play, and I've got Final Fantasy XIV to check out. So I have other sick addictions. And I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Which is definitely a sick addiction. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV. I haven't started it yet. It's downloaded. Oh wait, no it isn't. I keep trying to patch it, and I keep getting an error while I'm patching, so that's been a thing. And I've not been able to get past this error. It's like, well, I'll deal with it later, and later hasn't happened yet. Yeah. Well, what the... Ow! This little dickhead, stop it. How the hell do I get up here? I don't know how to get to this blue thing. You'll New Game Plus with me if you want? Hell yeah, Karen. I'm into it. But, one step at a time. I do want to check it out, for sure. We've talked about this. Guys, I really wish Elden Ring wasn't an open world. I talked about how, like, Elden Ring wasn't the game I wanted it to be, and for me, the game being open world was a downgrade. Because now I'm in situations like this, and it's like, where the heck do I go? What do I do? Which means, it's time to cheat. I don't know how we're going to cheat at this point, because, like, the only thing I know we have left to do, like, guaranteed, is there's some, like, big dumb dragon that everybody's talking about, like, Baal! I think I've heard, like, memes of it on YouTube or Twitter, where there's just, like, an NPC who's really into killing Baal. So, I'm going to skip out of here. I'm going to cheat. We're going to Google it. Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erd Tree Baal. How do I find this man? because I am not just. Listen, we've spent the whole stream. How deep are we in the stream? We are 45 minutes into the stream. Do you know what new content we've seen so far? We found that guy. We found an angry man with a hand who's like, oh, friggin' I'm gonna beat the crap out of you with my hand. And we stomped him because he was an itty bitty bitch boy. And that was it. Oh, I have no idea where this man is. I see Midra second phase. Yeah, which we cleared because we're big superheroes and we beat the shit out of him. It only took like an hour and a half or something. Shadow of the Erd Tree, where is Bale? So when you're typing in Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree, something that came up was, where do you go? And yeah, I get it. There are, oh my god, there are apparently 80 bosses for Shadow of the Erd Tree. What the fuck? Okay, you guys ready to become like adlets? Enjoy the ads we're in. The bosses or whatever. Bosses. So we can see, I'm gonna guess this is Bale. I'm pretty sure this is Bale. Interesting, though. It says the main bosses. Yeah. This is not one of them. I was expecting this to be a big gosh darn boss boy. What the hell are we looking for, though? I want to think. Wait, if I click on this, it does tell us how to get there. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, how do I get to this thing? This is in the there's ulcerated Trons. Oh my gosh. I don't want to search around for bad men though. I just want to fight bad men. Commander Gaius, did we fight this idiot? Freaking you get a remembrance? This is a whole ass guy. Okay. Yeah, where is this? This is a big deal. So we're looking for like a brown plane or something and a big building. Okay, we can find this. I feel like we can find this. Aha! So, oh my god, I haven't explored any of that. Huh? How? Oh, there's like a lot of things over here. I see. So what we're probably looking to do, it was this, the downstream river. Maybe we can find this and find a way up to here so we can go on an adventure all the way up here to this blue, and then over here, and then we can go to the green, and then brown, and then green. There's all kinds of things. Oh my god, there's a lot of this game left. Oh, reading that there were 80 bosses. That is something. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I don't think we've killed anything even close to 80 bosses. Oh no. Oh, yeah, and there I was. I've been saying for a while, oh, I'm gonna start being the writer VTuber. I'm going to be a writing boy. I've even updated some of my profile and stuff today. Recently, excuse me. And I was looking over it and it's like, okay, writing VTuber, when are you gonna write? Because last stream we just read for like 40 minutes and that was it. There was no writing. And I was realizing, okay, maybe I shouldn't be talking about the maybe I shouldn't be talking about the old days of questing, because I feel like it's not transferring over well. Any chances to get bodied? I mean, we've probably first tried one of these guys, right? I don't think we first tried a single boss of this. But that's okay, that's the point. That's why we're here. But yeah, if I'm not gonna be going into ye oldie rag girl, short of a huge restart of that whole writing process, we're gonna try to jump this. Oh, I made a mistake. Okay, short of redoing rag girl, I guess I can work on my other my other writing business, which was yes, epoch correction. I've been looking at that a lot lately, and I'm very happy with the dialogue. And it's been a few weeks since I've worked on it, probably like a couple of months now that I think about it. And like, that's when I know when I'm going back at something, I'm maybe like fresh-minded. I can review my material and be like, okay, I think I'm judging this correctly. Because like, Whenever I look at something that I just made, I'm always in love with whatever I just wrote. I'm always like, oh, hell yeah, I'm a great writer. Oh, I'm so great, look at me. I still kind of had that experience looking at where Epoch Correction is right now. So I'm like, okay, it's probably good. Please, no. Please leave me be. I would like my... No, God, please, no. Frames don't leave you. Oh, tragic. Well, that's kind of the problem with the Korean Netcare and I. Yeah, it's probably not on your end. It's almost assuredly on mine. So yeah, was reviewing that. It's like, okay, so I'm starting nice and early, right? The plan was to take the time before my 9 p.m. And if I'm free, I did my exercise routine, everything was good. That is the time to stream writing. And I did not do that. Instead, I said, oh, I'm tired from all of my exercise. I'm too tired to be a writing boy, which is bullshit. What a bullshit excuse. I am so sick of these enemies doing all this damage to my horse. Please cease. Fuck. Please don't kill me again, please. You guys are just stupid bird things. I don't want to fight you. This is ridiculous. I'm just gonna roll out. Fuck them. Too tired from Kara annoying me with card games all the time. That is not true either. You fool. You fool. I'm certainly down to do more of the thing. Although I am at a point with Yu-Gi-Oh! Where it feels like I need to get some more gems and stuff. I've got to grind out the resources to build a new deck or make deck better. That's certainly on the agenda as well. You know what? You're alone. This man, something bad's about to happen to him. Yeah, we've played some Yu-Gi-Oh! I want to play my filthy Exodia deck more. But I want, like, a resource engine, so I can play it like a grindy Exodia instead of something insane. Grind the current event. I know, but I don't want to grind at all is my problem. I'm weak. Oh, I don't want to grind. Unless it's like Path of Exile, in which case, neuron activation. I don't know what to say. Cursed. The Exodia sport's actually kind of good, just not in Master Duel yet. Yeah, I want to play Control Exodia. I like Obliterate. It's just slow. It's slow. But when Obliterate actually like hits a dude, and it's like, oh man, here's a form of control that like isn't destroy. Oh man, look at what this does. Ooh, that's spicy. But it's still targeted. Blah 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 blah. And it's a trap, so there's like a million times where it just isn't used at all. I'm weeping. I'm weeping. Yeah. Would like to do more with that. What is this? I shall find my center under the cascading waters. There is some nerd meditating under a waterfall. Alright, man. Well, we came up here to explore, but I'm not seeing an avenue here. Now we can go all the way back to the Recluse's River upstream. That's where we saw the golem, the cinder golem. One of these days, Ace is gonna have to play Zoomy Dragons. I read that as zombie dragons. I'm like, the only zombie dragon I know is Red Eyes, and he's not that great. Zoomy Dragons, huh? Yeah, back in the day, I did a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Streaming, just a little bit, right? My V brother, Ophon Alrian, was doing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Content. We had some stuff, but like we were not like hyper competitive decks, right? Like I played some of the stuff that Kara and I has put out. There's some scary stuff that man pilots. It's a problem. Whereas like for the Dryleaf Seal, for me, like I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm not playing anything top tier. I'm pretty sure I'm just a little weekend boy, but I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time with it. And Kara and I's been very nice about playing stuff that's about on the same level as me. So thank you, thank you. According to a certain Linus, you only play waifu decks? Hold on. All right, you do play a lot of waifu decks. All right, let's be clear. But to say you only play waifu decks, I think is inaccurate. No, Impa. Hold on. Karadai's playing horse support and Drytron support. Okay, those aren't like waifus. Although, what do you summon at the end of those? Hold on. Hold on, maybe. Oh, we can just go down like this. Perfect. Like, I get the waifu decks. I can appreciate waifu decks. You do, and you use those to summon waifu cards. Yeah. I kind of like big, dumb, stupid, idiot monsters and zombies. Like, that's my vibe. That's my theme. Do I have a waifu deck that I play? Kind of. Okay. Rocks. Rocks has a waifu, right? Fool? Is Fool enough to turn Rocks into a waifu deck? I don't think Fool is enough to doom my deck to a waifu deck. Okay, that's not fair. You currently play Shrine Maidens and put them in heavy armor. That counts. Ophiel? Is Ophiel a girl? I mean, Ophiel's... Well, hold on. Fool is, like, actually, like, a woman, I feel like. Whereas Ophiel is, like, a statue of woman. I feel like that's a difference. I feel like it's different. But yes, rocks have been fun. It's just that, like... I don't know, I need to pilot them better, and I'm not smart enough to pilot them the way I feel like they need to be piloted. I have much to learn. Let's see. They're both statues, one is just blue, the other is marble. Yeah, Fool looks very fancy, right? I was playing Mayakashi for a bit, but Mayakashi's, like, really boring. Like, I hate that every time you play Mayakashi, you're always just doing the same, like, ladder. The Mayakashi procession. It's just, like, really dull. It's really dull. And, like, yeah, there's stuff where it's like, oh, I had a thing activate in the graveyard, like Daki, and then I get to activate frickin' Mayakashi or whatever. I don't know. It's just... If that combo, I could just set it up to happen automatically, maybe I'd be less frustrated with it. I'll say I was looking at Mayakashi again. I was looking at rebuilding the Mayakashi deck that I just took apart the other day. The thing about my decks is that the direction I want to play massively limits the power I can put out. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just hard to find something. Yeah, I don't want to play. I don't want to play a deck that just puts out like a big guy, right? I like a kind of grindy control style set, and like not even control. Maybe I don't know. Like in Magic, I was never a blue player. In Magic, I was always like. I almost always played green splashed with something or red splashed with something. And admittedly, whatever it was splashed with was probably control, right? Like my favorite deck of all times was Door in the Siege Tower, which was green, white, black. I loved that deck. And like, if I just didn't have some kind of control element, it didn't feel like I was playing the game, you know? I was not having a good time. The feeling of just like, oh, my put sign on the table and I'm helpless, right? Like, I just have to look at it sit there. Felt miserable. Play Lab? Yes, but then I've got to get, like, all those ultra rares and the stuff. Like, again, it's just resources that are killing me. Cursed resources. How dare these people manufacture a game and then expect me to buy things? But that's something else we've talked about, like how I wish that the pricing of card games was more in line with how games are now, right? Oh, it's the Dryleaf set. We truly did find him meditating under a thing. But, like, I'm of the mindset that if I pay, you know, $20, I can buy a really good indie game. If I spend $40, I can still probably find a really good indie game, but with higher production values. And if I pay $60, I can get, like, a AAA game that I have extremely high expectations of, and I'm probably going to be disappointed because AAA generally sucks. If I'm buying a card game, my expectation is, okay, I spend $40 to $60, I should have the whole set. And that is not the way that card games are designed, right? And back when I was playing Magic, that was just something I accepted. I accepted that, okay, I'm gonna play with my friends, and because I have a pretty reasonable selection of buddies out here, and we're all buying cards and we're all trading with each other, I can probably get a competitive, standard Magic the Gathering deck for about $100. And that was a price I was willing to pay back in the day. But as I've become less of a traditional gaming guy and more of a video game guy, the harder that price has become to stomach. It's like, wow, this is kind of predatory and feels like gambling. You know, I was good with Hearthstone for a very long time because Hearthstone was like, okay, here we have all of these resources, and Hearthstone was extremely generous with their resources. Back in the day. I'm not saying they are now, because I don't think they are now. It's been a while since I've played Hearthstone, but the last place I left it, they were no longer generous. And the way it worked was, okay, we have like a core set, and then we're going to go through this rotation of like, okay, we'll do like an expansion style dungeon thing that is extremely content dense and you know exactly what cards you're getting out of it, and then we'll do like a normal expansion. And by buying the content dense, like themed things, and then using your normal resources on the rest of the content, you could have like a lot of playable decks and have a good time. And I love that. Let's see. So the current Yu-Gi-Oh meta is $1,000 for a core deck. That's nuts. Yeah, for the traditional, I don't mind. MD. Oh, Master Duel. Yeah. Wait, you're saying Master Duel's economy trounces Hearthstone's even the old days? No shit. I know that I could be grinding resources in Master Duel, right? Like, if you're trying to get a 10-pack in Master Duel, all you have to do is play consistently for like 3 days and do all the quests, I'm pretty sure. But the problem is that I don't like Yu-Gi-Oh like I like Hearthstone, you know? Like, I loved Hearthstone. I like Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. Let's ignore the spend money to get things options. Both games suck for that. Yeah. No, absolutely. Like, I don't know. I wish I could still play Magic, but like, I feel so betrayed by Hasbro and how they're treating their properties and their people that it feels really bad giving Hasbro or Wizards of the Coast, that's owned by Hasbro, money. I do not wish to do that. So I've stepped away from Dungeons and Dragons, and I stepped away from Magic the Gathering, even though Magic Arena I also felt was very generous with the resources. MD gives packs throughout. Yeah. 60 to 80 per month. That sounds about right. Yeah. But alas, I don't like when I'm playing my control-oriented decks, right? Like, sometimes I'm like, okay, this feels like a good game. But then I'll play like something super oppressive, and it's like, oh, my opponent went turn 1, I have this extremely ridiculous board to break through, and unless I got the exact answers to the board, it feels like I might as well not even show up to the game. It's like, I like a slow build into that. And yes, the fact is that very frequently games are instantly decided based off of the draw. It just takes a few turns to like see how that plays out, right? Like for the players to reveal, okay, this is what you're dealing with. But I like that slow build. I don't know how to get down from here. I would like to get down without breaking my leg. I would like a spirit something or other. Oh, I don't think this is going to happen. What I really wanted was 8 Grace, because this is a big dumb fight that's going to be ahead of us. And I doubt we are going to first try this. And I am concerned about losing our 140,000 souls. But I'm unwilling to, like, leave. So I guess we're just gonna say goodbye to 140,000 souls as we fight in the Eastern Nameless Mausoleum. How do we want to do this fight, I wonder? We'll gear up with the basics, right? But we've been fighting a lot of guys recently where this setup has not been working. Our one size fits all setup is just not one size fits all anymore. One thing you've started to enjoy is letting your opponent build big dumb boards and then finding ways to break them apart. Blind second with all the tools, so it's only about how creative you can get, less about your draw. Yeah, but you still need the tools. I feel like I'm still missing a lot of those, right? I don't know. A lot of it is game knowledge, right? There's a significant amount about the Yu-Gi-Oh that I do not know, and I'm playing catch up with a card base that's huge. But my card base is getting better, and I'm becoming more knowledgeable about things. So yeah. All right, let's go in here. Hello, the Rakshasa. Is that a katana? Oh my goodness, that is a big boy katana. You do a lot of damage, sir. You also let me beat the shit out of you with my katana, or my greatsword. You're not gonna let me do this, right? What are you doing? Hello? Oh, his AI's broken. Yeah, I'll let you heal, buddy. Oh, this is sad. Okay, finally he dodge rolled out of an attack chain. Oh, no! What is he doing? Oh, whoa, okay, that hurts. Okay, you're a fancy boy now. Ow! Ooh, he's also not letting me heal. Must be nice to be in a position where you get to heal automatically, but I've got a fucking, like, chug animation. Yeah, let me hit you again. I liked that. I liked this. He just keeps swinging, huh? Uh-huh, nice. Nice chug, idiot. He doesn't know he's only got one chug. No, stop it. Yeah, stop it. I said he stanced me. Oh, I can't believe that. Blade Bully Saw, he's about to kill me. I don't feel bad about this at all. Woo. Okay, hold on. I would like him to commit to something stupid so I could kill him. Okay, that I can heal off of. Look at my bleed stacks, by the way. Ow. No! How did he... Okay, so what happened was, I hit the button to roll, but I held it instead of releasing it, and I ran out. That's why we turned direction, and he stabbed me. Look at his health! My first try. My first try was stolen from me. What a jerk. Down with bullies? How dare you guys? How dare you guys do this to me? I didn't deserve this. I deserve to win there. Fine, I guess I'll cry and die. Listen, it's not my fault his AI's so dumb. And it's like, oh, I'm just gonna let you beat the shit out of me. Oh, I'm gonna die! Okay, heal. He's still going. He's still going. He's still going. What is he? How do I... You know what? Ow. I'm so done with this guy. All he does is swing. Stop it. Can I heal? Stop it. Yeah, I'm healing. Thanks for the disengage, pal. Why does he just have a big dumb attack that lasts forever? Fucking... Stop it. You're mean. Okay, I'm disengaging. Yeah, oh, do your big dumb bullshit. I'm swinging. Yeah. Oh, you don't want to do it anymore? What a shocker. Yeah, it turns out being hit by a sword wizard isn't a lot of fun. No, no. So how did he get, like, all those multiple, like, super impale moves on us? Because, like, it looked like he was kind of spamming that? Yeah, okay. Yeah, buddy. Fucking eat that. He can dodge out of that! He's cheating. This man cheats. I can't believe he can dodge out of his big stupid attack that lasts a million years. No. Okay, he stanced me. Ha! Yeah, I'm the only one who chugs now, idiot. Yeah, his animations are so weird. I don't know what to make of this man. No. Okay, very scary. Can't you do your big dumb thing so I can heal? Oh. Aha! Do your big stupid move so I can kill you. Die? Thank you. Yay, that should have been a first try. That definitely should have been a first try. I'm mad. I was cheated. Thanks for the 90,000 souls or whatever, and the Rakshasa's great katana. Let's look at this armor set of his. I don't think we're doing cosplay. The armor of Rakshasa, soaked in the spurting blood of her victims. Oh, it was a lady. Patterns of ragged cloth jut out haphazardly, as if her lust for carnage threatens to break free, or she's a sloppy dresser. I'm so angry, I have to kill, I don't have time for fashion. Increases damage dealt to foes, but greatly increases damage taken by the wearer. Cut down and devour. Only those who repeat the cycle without rest can truly subvert the self and become Rakshasa. Oh, and my controller's dead. Well, that was a good time for it. Better now than during the fight. I would have been a very sassy man. Very upsetty spaghetti. Maybe my controller didn't die. Maybe it was just inactive too long. Let's see. I think all of the text is going to be the same. Yeah, that's it. Oh, nope. Controller's definitely dead. We're in charge mode. But I'll take this opportunity to get some sippies. But yes, it's another Friday for me. Actually, it's Friday for everybody now, right? Yeah. Which means, because tomorrow is yet another big stream day, a collaboration with the Karen I, as well as good friends. So let's see, who else is going to be there? It's going to be Hazy and Jesse and Marizzi. Yes, that's going to be the team. That'll be our Kingdom Death Monsters. Which means, wait, what do you mean, wait, what? Are we not doing that tomorrow? Is that not tomorrow, Karen I? Am I crazy? Hold on. Yeah. You made me panic for a second. Where I was like, wait a minute, am I wrong? So yes, today is the day where I have to reset my sleep schedule again. We're going to be blade up late, so... But behold, the Rakshasa's great katana. A great katana with the tempering pattern of its blade forever stained red with blood. Weapon of Rakshasa, who cuts down and devours. A berserker's weapon used to endure enemy attacks and reply with one's full fury. When attacking, the wielder is less likely to stagger from counterattacks, but also take increased damage. So big poise. And a unique skill, a weed cutter, performs scythe-like horizontal swings with a sword, cutting men down as if they were weeds. You could do this forever, so long as you have stamina. Now, I want to showcase something unusual here. So we've just gained the Rakshasa's great katana. And yes, we have a big edgelord katana. Yay, and now we can do that big dumb attack. Oh, big choppies. Amazing. And that does indeed last a long time, right? And the great katana has been a joy to fight millennia with. But we just got a new option for combat. With 2 great katanas, we can now power stance them. Fancy. Okay. This is absolutely zero defense. These attacks last a million years. And with a Rakshasa's katana, we have a tremendous amount of poise during these attacks. So we could just be a big dumb idiot who just forces our way through content. I have more poise than God! Stop me now! And then everything just kind of turns into a DPS check. Fascinating. But we're not going to do that. We're good. We'll keep that little bit of business in our back pocket. It's interesting, but not today. They didn't give me a grace, those bastards. I really desired a grace here to get my life together. I have enough to level up. I like levels. Levels are nice. We can level up faith and get more spells, or strength, since we have a new great shield available. Except it wants like 50 strength or something stupid. I don't have 50 strength, I have like 44. That's gonna be a lot more strength. And now we're just back out here with all this content, which I'm pretty sure we've already cleared. And I'm at a loss as to how to get to the thing. Because we're fucking wide open world, yeah. Don't want to give people direction, that wouldn't be any fun. Then you'd miss out on the mystery and the intrigue and the suck my dick. I don't want it. I want to know where to go. Back in the day, right, Ego Raptor did his whole sequelitis thing about the original Legend of Zelda versus Link to the Past. and his complaint about A Link to the Past was that, oh, you had objectives on your map and the game became a guided tour rather than an adventure. Yeah, I want guided tours. That's where I am in my life. All right, I got shit to do. Please give me more guided tours. But alas, that is not an option. And short of looking up a big dumb guide, we're just gonna be meandering about until we find our way. Get me up here. Get me up. Problem is, we came from up here. Did we go right? I think we went right. I'm pretty confident we've already checked right. Oh, but we didn't go up this big dumb thing. Oh no. Oh no. They're not gonna. Oh wait, but we can go down. Okay. Now we're cooking. This is how down gets. I think we might also be able to get up, which is kind of shocking. I don't find that notion positive at all. Keeping track of days is hard. Your kid's in summer camp, so all the days have become the same. Gotta look at your phone every now and then. See that calendar date. Or just look at your... I'm pretty sure most computers have a calendar in the bottom right corner. Perhaps I mistake on. Also, hello, hippo. Behold a hippo. Listen, I don't want to fight you. I want a grace. So I'm just gonna leave you alone. You didn't even know where your phone is? Must be nice. Meanwhile, I'm dealing with calls from my boss. It's like, we have a situation. Thankfully, it was a situation for somebody who wasn't me, because everybody talks in group chats. But whatever. It's fine. And you know what? In the grand scheme of things, this week has been mostly calm, mostly cool. Although, I did have an interesting exchange with my boss. Can I talk about this? Yeah, I think I can talk about this. So, I handle certain paperwork, and for some reason, a outside agency is demanding that my paperwork get signed by my boss, even though there is nothing else dictating this. This is all their agency dictating this, all right? There's higher powers saying, oh, they don't have the authority to make this call. What the hell? Why are they doing this? Nobody knows why they're doing this. They're just being assholes. But whatever. The fact is that this paperwork is very important to people that it's my job to help out. So even though it's a giant pain in the ass and very stupid, I am cooperating. And I get to my boss and say, okay, here's this paperwork. Our guy really needs it in order to, you know, not have their shit get fucked up. And I did put it like that because I work in a very professional environment. But that's long and short of it. His response: well, that sounds very important to him. It doesn't sound very important to me, mind you. And I'm like, huh? Where did this come from? Why are you coming at me like this? We're in a public environment. There are people around here, and you're talking down to me like I'm a fool for no reason? Pardon? What is happening? I'm like, okay, how do you want me to route this thing, you know? And we go through the process and I leave. And he comes up to me like at the end of the day, he's like, hey man, I'm sorry I talked to you like that. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm sorry you talked to me like that too. That sucked. Why did you do that? I did not say all of that, but it's like, that was a crazy circumstance. The shame of working in an environment where there's a very lopsided power balance. But what are you gonna do? Also, note, that looks almost like a path going up, doesn't it? We might be able to do something here. Are we going to try to kill this hippo? I have so many resources on hand, and if we do not kill this hippo, I am going to go a million years in the past. I'm going to be honest, I'm going to cheat. I'm summoning friends to help me with this hippo because I do not wish to fight this legitimately. Give me a big dumb fiery spear, please. I will take the spear of the impaler. Alright. Come here, you bastard. Oh, we do a lot of damage. We're probably fine. Now, that is a grab move, and I've rolled into it, which is very cool. Friends, kill him. When you worked for the police, it was a drama field in the office. Oh my gosh. I mean, generally things are cool, and I've worked with this guy in the past and had some positive things to say about him, so maybe, like, he was just having a bad day, but, like, damn, that was a really shitty thing to do. I guess I can't say much, right? Like, I know for a fact that last week when I was working 12-hour days, I was a spicy meatball. And I was maybe more unkind to people than they deserved. Like, I had somebody who was very new to a position that's similar to mine, and they asked me for a lot of help, which I think is pretty reasonable. Right? Like, oh, they need help, and I'm the subject matter expert. I am the person they should be asking for help. But I felt like I was babysitting every single thing. Like, I felt like an hour wouldn't go by without them calling me up and saying, like, hey, how do I tie my shoes? And it's like, okay, well, come on. That's really unfair. They were very much out of their element. But I also know that they were getting paid more than me. Like, they had a higher position than mine. And babysitting somebody who was, like, established as having more roles and responsibilities was a thing. That was an experience. Now, thankfully, because I was not a spicy meatball in how I interacted with them, they've been very kind in assisting me outside of that work experience. Like, they've kind of been my point of contact for a number of things, and it's nice. It's nice having somebody who's like, oh, I've had a positive relationship with you, and therefore I can rely on you, and in turn, you meet this fucking positive, self-feeding engine of people helping each other. Yay! But when I was on 12-hour days, it was just a huge pain in the ass, and I was like, I'm done with this. This is dead to me. Oh. No, what sucks is, okay, so we did this thing where we're like, okay, everybody go back and talk about what went right and wrong with the 12-hour days thing, right? We'll try to make things better. And, like, a lot of people talked about me and how I fucked up, and it's like, oh, I didn't think I fucked up that bad, but there's a lot of people saying I fucked up. Oh. And, like, it's my job to organize this meeting where people talk about the thing, and they're like, oh yeah, it really sucked when he did this. And I'm like, oh, okay. And a lot of the feedback that people were saying was just like, oh, hey, I don't know how to read. Like, people just like having the information and the tools that they need to solve problems and just not using it. But, like, some of it really was legitimately like, oops, I made a fucky wucky, and I didn't think it was a big deal, but apparently other people sure did. What was the worst of it? At one point, somebody's like, hey, here's this resource that we've had allocated to us. Should we utilize this resource? And I'm like, yeah, it's been allocated to us. That makes sense to me. And when we've done this in the past, we've used it. And later, it was discovered that that was not the case. That we were waiting on a specific higher role to authorize that. So that was an oopsie. And not great, but whatever. Wait, we've been here before. I recognize this stupid bullshit. I definitely recognize this stupid bullshit. I was talking about the oopsie foxy though. What else can I say about that? That was like the big one. Oh, and then there was a bunch of coordination stuff which got like pointed my way, but like, I don't know, I feel like the thing they were asking me for was above my pay grade. But whatever, that's the way it is. That's the way it is. So right now, this is the entrance to the Darklight Catacombs. Shit. This is not where we want to be. How did we get back here? Come on, go away, little man. I love how he did this big, stupid jumping attack and he just bounced off. He's a silly little guy. You are no match for coward hiding behind a shield. I still can't get over how successful this explicit, like, setup of shield and spear and just blocking everything and being this impenetrable wall. It's very powerful. Except against those guys who did, like, a million things. Like, who was it that we really struggled with? I mean, honestly, the last two bosses, like, as much as I'm like, oh, we've been doing okay against bosses, the last two bosses were a headache, right? We had frickin' this guy, Darklight Catacombs man, who was extremely difficult to deal with. And we also had, Oh, God, it's all the way down. I'm teleporting over here. I'm going over here. And then, so we had Scary Man in the Catacombs, and we had Madness Boy. And both of those were a real challenge to get through, and neither of them felt like, oh, I can just hide behind a shield and spear them. Like, there was a lot of mobility involved. Madness Man because of his madness debuff, and the other guy just because he just had a bunch of stupid ads that he was throwing at us, and like, magic bullshit. We've gained another Skadoo blessing. That's wild. If we get one more faith, we're now at 40. Or I can put it in strength. I like strength. Interesting that some of our weapons aren't getting a boost from the strength increase, though. I wonder why. Well, whatever, I'll just do this. Let me look at the scaling of the Spear of the Impaler. It's got E strength scaling. Oh. This weapon doesn't care about my strength at all. Oops. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. So what if we... Let's go back upstream. We'll try to find something. Like, we can't say it's been a waste. We did find a boss, even though Rakshasa was extremely easy. Oh, hey, we're on the other side of that gap. Remember when I tried jumping across that and I died? Yeah, good times. Good times. I remember when I died. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to go up this way anymore. Yeah, we had that whole thing where we rode a coffin down, and there was like a zone there. But it doesn't look like we're going to be able to get back up. Unless... Aha! Aha! Right, and Bugmen. I remember this side now. And while we were over here, I made note of like, oh, how am I supposed to get over there? Well, I guess we found it. We did indeed find it. Let's jump over here, shall we? I don't think we ever explored this portion. Unless this is like a dead end, in which case, yeah, it's gonna be pretty clear we got over here. Don't dead end me, buddy. Don't do it. I need this to loop around the corner. Okay. That is not what I was expecting. I'm starting to remember this area more, though. I certainly remember that drop, now that we're on the other side of it. This is where the thing was. Yes. Oh, I was going to say, I don't think that we ever got a grace up here, but I'm definitely mistaken. Let's poke around for a second. Maybe we'll fight stupid Cinder Golem. I will be a very unhappy Blade. Maybe I just, like, poke him. Like you see on the left side of the screen, that big gate, and it's like, you know, you can summon here. Why can I summon, video game? I wonder why I can summon. You're just gonna make some slight adjustments. Okay, let's not get crazy. We don't have to do anything spicy. I would like the two-handed. You're not gonna, like, do a big dumb fire thing at me, right? Surely not. Yep, we're cool. No problem. No problem. And I think we'll also do the charge gem. Perfect. Alright, we should do 1 billion damage worth of stagger now. Unfortunately, he is still a whole Cinder Golem. Ugh. And he does a lot. I should probably get some fire resist, huh? Hold on, I take this back. I'm not dealing with you yet. Ow. Uh-oh. Okay, Alright, we're cool, right? Oh, yeah, I've got, like, no health, but it's fine. Who cares? Everything's fine. And you know what? Why don't I summon some little friends? If they die, so be... If they die, so be it. They are gonna die so fast. It is not even gonna be funny. Although, look at their HP. They're hanging in there. I actually think they have special resistances against AoE style attacks. Am I one-handing this right now? Ow, 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 ow. I have never seen that move before. That is either a move unique to this boss, to this version of the golem, or his reaction to, oh, I have multiple friends. That was mean, and I did not appreciate it. Oh, we don't even get like a quickie where it's like, oh, I get a steak of Marca. I'm pointed the wrong way too. Give me in. A bug. Seriously, where are we? Am I like, I'm at the bottom of this mess? I'm killing this bug. Where are you? We're just going to fast travel up here. We were a whole grace away. Get me deep into this enemy so I may battle him. Did you see our rune said 2,306? That means that little bug we were fighting hucked himself off the cliff and died. Sad. Rip Bugman. We hardly knew ye. Did he deserve it? Probably. Listen, these horrible little bug creatures. They've been monsters. I certainly never aggressed him. That was all him being a butthole. I'm going to take some damage. Yep. So, committed to one too many heavy attacks there. Boom. I think we just rip heavy attacks, right? We don't charge. Just watch his toesies. I did not jump. I just sat there and ate it. Okay. No big deal. That's what flasks are for. It's so funny. This guy's like such an honest like check of your knowledge of how his mechanics work. And like all he does is do 1 billion damage and then let you heal. And like I still get beat up. I still get beat up by this guy. Uh-oh. So this is like the scary attack. That I'm reacting way too soon to. Dude, you're so mean. Stop. We got some time. I can get another choppy in. Okay, so this. We're gonna wait for him to hit the ground and then jump. Oh my god. I'm never gonna get the timing of that one down. It's mean. Okay, that's 2. I think we need 1 more before he goes down. Oh my god. I lost track of his foot. Look at our fucking potions. I have nothing. I've just gotten hit by every one of his attacks. Oh my god, he grabbed me. It's over. It's over. It's been fun, but like that's all she wrote. Sigh. I do not care for this enemy. He takes too long to kill. He just does the same thing over and over again. You'd think that with him doing the same thing over and over again, I'd be very adroit, capable, skilled at dealing with his bullshit. Alas. The whole thing is like, should I even be using this weapon? But like, what's gonna cause more poise than this weapon with our current gear set, no less, right? Like, we have boosted charge, effectiveness, boosted two-handed weapon stuff. Like, this feels like it's as good as it gets. Poise break. Unless there's, like, something else I'm unaware of, some mechanic that he's got that just has not become available. Just go to Moore, and Moore's like, oh, you know, I've got the tech. I know what to do. Except Moore's dead. He's never going to give us anything. Okay, this is some uniquely him ability. When he does that, you need to get away from him. Oh my god. Okay, so when he glows for a very long time, he's gonna do that Rain of Fire move, and that, I don't have a solution for that one yet. It is a problem. I wonder what else is in this lake area, though, right? It's like just this big, stupid lake zone with some ruins, and I don't think we... Oh. Yeah, we never fully explored this. I know that. We'll poke around for a bit. See what we can find. But we're, unfortunately, very committed to fighting this stupid golem man. It's funny. I really thought that one over there was going to be the golem to get up, but no, it's this man. The one on the side always had my attention, and we went through the ruins the first time, so we never actually saw this guy get up. Yes, go ahead. I was way too late. Eating every single stompy. I didn't even see that move. Hitting me with his hand. Cease. Yeah, that's his big dumb grab. We were prepared for that one. Are you trying to grab me again, dude? Oh. We were way too in an attack to avoid that one. Kind of feels like I shouldn't be using supercharged attacks at all. Because like every time I'm just getting super punished. Okay, there's one. Now we'll supercharge because we know he's not going to get back in time. I'll do a second too. Get greedy. Wait, what? Oh, did that stagger him a second time? I thought he was getting up. What a jerk. I can't believe him. Hey, what's up, Venti? Hello. Fighting stupid ass Cinder Golem and I'm having a bad time. Do not like this fight. It's dull. And here he is doing his big stupid jumpy man move. I jumped into the Nova. Venti, I hope you're doing good. You believe in me? I believe I can do it too. But I think it's going to be a few attempts. We fought a Rakshasa man earlier. That was nice. Rakshasa we just kind of bullied. It was a very nice fight. I wish this was a bully. I wish we were bullying this golem. When instead we have not gotten a single hard knockdown on him. And I'm pretty confident this guy is going to take more than one hard knockdown to kill. You are not having a good day. You've been having trouble sleeping lately. Oh, that blows. I would offer some advice on how to sleep, but I'm pretty sure you've heard that already. Like, that's one of those things, right? Like, people always feel like they have to throw something in, but, like, I don't know. At some point, it's like, you've heard it all. For a blade. I love the melatonins. I'm saying it anyway. Oh, my God. But I know melatonin doesn't work for everybody. Yeah. Owie. Owie. Alright, cool. Glad I could get trapped in the death cage. No, there was a period of time where I was having trouble sleeping, and I don't know where it came from. I certainly wasn't, like, super anxious or anything. I didn't have anything going on in my life. I was just, like, having a rough time being a sleepy dude. You know what? These golems, all they give is, like, the weird little hard tears. Fuck them. Fuck them. I no longer care. You've been using melatonin. It isn't working. Yeah, for me, melatonin just knocks me out. I'm lucky. Blade Luxor. One of the fortunate few. Like, every time I jump on a plane, I just pop some melatonin and I'm done. I'm out like a light. I'll sleep through anything. I hope things get better for you, Venti. I do. Let's pop around a bit, though. Let's find a way into this ruin. Because we just traveled the full circumference, and I've not seen a way in. And because it's ruined, you know we're going to find a goodie. At least a whole-ass goodie. Perhaps even more whole-ass goodies. I avoided this. I avoided this because I was worried that guy was going to get up. He looks so suspicious there, right? He looks unbelievably suspicious, and I did not want to deal with a golem. Watch him get up now that we're up here. No, he's just kind of hanging out. He's cool. I think we're actually supposed to jump in him and use him as a platform. Nope. That was not correct. Is this guy real? He sure feels real. How are we gonna get in this thing? How do? I guess we'll take another furnace visage. But yeah, if that's not the path in, what could it be? I wonder. Because, you know, something in here, there's going to be a big dumb treasure. And I see you've gotten up. That's cool. That's really cool of you to get up. Alright, I guess we have to deal with this man if he's going to be interrupting our exploration. Which I'm very happy about. I love that. really happy for me. Really excited to be exploring this opportunity. I'll take Project 2. All right. At least we have maximized fire resistance now. And we'll try to fight from horseback. Hasn't been very effective for me in the past, but this is the time. We'll learn. And I'll get some chugs. We are fighting you exclusively, so you are no longer a pain in the ass. Bop it. Bop it. Bop it. You do a big jump. We do 2 jumps and we're good. I'll say the big stupid double jump thing that he does is significantly easier to get out of as when did he bring his foot down? I didn't even see. But yes, his foot moves are a lot easier to dodge when we're like this. Like this, we're just gonna get far enough away and then double jump. Easy. He's doing it again. You rotten little fuck. No, Alright, well, we're gonna be cool, right? Please stop. Please stop, dude. Cease. All he's doing is big dumb steppies. I'm not even hitting him. So one of the other reasons why we wanted to do this was we got like charge attacks, right? And we got to 2-hand this thing. Whereas now we're just 1-handing. So our poise is significantly less, although that was poise damage we just did. That's 1 stagger. The itty bitty stagger. Now watch his toes. Do your big steppies. I will do the choppies. No. You think I'm gonna let you scoop me up when I'm on horseback? But I can see you obviously gearing up for it. Yeah, dum-dum. Look at our freaking stamina right now. Yeah. Just slowly chopping away. Oh, this fucking guy. No, I swung. That was a mistake. Ooh, no punish though. We'll take those. No double jump that time. I knew we were good. And he's even letting us get some hits in. Thank you. Okay, we were not good that time. But you know what? If I keep using flasks on horse instead of me, I think this is fine. Oh yeah, give me the throw move. Please. Please just go down, dude. Just fucking go down. Please. Oh, wait, what was that? He did the arm swing. I missed that move. I didn't even notice the animation for it. Achha. Yeah, the double freaking footy wouldn't even be a problem if it weren't for the Nova that it creates, right? Okay, finally, he's down. Okay, I'm going to do a big dumb chop. And then I'm going to do another big dumb chop. And then we're going to do his weak spot damage. Bam. Okay, so yes, one more time. Yeah, fighting from horseback has been significantly more successful. Ah, sigh. How nice would it be to one cycle now? And just hit him like this. There's no way. No, so what I tried to do there was I tried to two-hand my sword, and instead we unequipped the sword. Not what we were going for, video game. Oh my god, his foot went up. No! Uh-oh. Please be cool. Yeah, this is way more effective. Why didn't I just do this before? But, like, neither of our talismans that I currently have equipped are working. Also, oops, that was the double. Ruh-roh. Oopsie fucksy. That was bad. Made a fucky wucky oopsie doopsie. Ah! He's no steppies! I can't believe I was stepped on by this man. We're cool, right? See, we're cool, I say to Flaming Man. Since when have I ever said we're cool to somebody and that's worked, though? It's like a curse that I'm invoking at this point. We're cool, right? Instantly goes into death move. I don't know why everybody's such a problem in these Shadowlands and Eldtree or whatever. Maybe people should just be a little nicer. Like, I'm pretty sure everybody's, like, sentient. We're just assholes here. Welcome to the kingdom of assholes. I should not have swung. Oh, didn't get punished, though. I'm the best. We are 1,000% out of stamina, and now I'm getting punished. Just kidding, just kidding. I'm great. Easy, easy, son. Now bop it. Pull it. Smash it. He's so close to being dead. He's so heckin' close, dude. I jumped into the Nova. I'm just impatient. I don't want to deal with you. I want you to go away. At least he's not attacking. He just kind of gave up. Look at his frickin' health. Is it the right time to nominate Blade as Wickerman fuel? What's up, Affit? No, I do not believe this is fuel time. I think this is like we run up and now. Wickerman, be gone! Affit, I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Now we can explore this in peace as we gain to the oil-soaked tier. Now, what the gosh darn heck is an oil-soaked tier? Coats nearby enemies with oil when we mix it. A crystal tear forms slowly over the ages, where the scattered sap of the Skadoo tree pools deep within the furnace golems. The resulting concoction temporarily causes the imbiber to break out in an oily sweat. Ah yes, my sweaty oil move. I appreciate that. Thank you, video game. Also, saw something very crazy on Twitter. Saw somebody actually legitimately one-shot the boss of the game. Hit him, caused the boss to go to phase 2, and then instantly die. Amazing. Glad to know that Elden Ring is that stable and together. I mean, I guess the devs thought that was cool. It was like a million buffs that caused this man to do it, but still. Oh. Alright, so we did all that so that we can properly explore. We can be at peace. We have the ruins now, and we will never have to deal with that mean old frickin' golem man ever again. We're gonna check this way, but I'm pretty sure this is a dead end. I just want to be sure. Yeah, this is where we came from. Coffin Land. Where we just hucked ourselves over a waterfall. And that was the play. It's this Wickerman out front here. This guy is so suspicious. He is a sussy baka. Oh, shit. Funny that I can still summon, spirits, too. That's, ominous. That guy's totally gonna fucking get up. Now that the other one is dead, now is his time. We got 14,000 souls for that. Wow. Wow, that's nothing, dude. 14k for that giant pain in my boot. It's upsetting, honestly, that I could be subjected to such a fate without recompense. 14,000. We lost more souls just like ignoring that we had dropped souls. I think there's like a hidden door or something. I don't see a way in here. It's very clear there's a something in there. Maybe we engage the Wicker Man and that causes him to get up and he reveals an entrance? You think? I don't know how one would awaken a Wicker Man, but maybe. Maybe. It also looked like it was a sheer wall behind him, so I don't know about that one either. What we did find was it this way, right? It kind of felt like we could go this way, and oh, we do some traversal, and we're up here now, and now there's just a frickin' Wickerman in the way. He is in the way of something. It's an elite enemy, so it won't respawn. I think we're supposed to wake this guy up. Let me, hold on a second. I'll equip my... Oh, wait, no. This is the one. Yeah, the volcano pot. Whereas this one is our whirlwind of flame one. So you think he'll wake up if I just huck one of these guys over here? Yep. Nope. That was not the play. Let's try to find another way in. But you can really clearly see there's shit behind him. This is awkward. Come on, horse. Maybe we just make this jump, but that's not gonna happen. That's way too fucking far. This guy's the guy. I think there's something we're supposed to do to wake his ass up. Because, like, you can tell he's got a hitbox. He's a real-ass enemy. There's something going on here. But he is absolutely uninterested in everything I'm doing. What a jerk! You saw others doing it worked. Maybe I used the wrong thing? Like, I do have... There's talk about, like, a very specific thing going into, that if you use a whirlwind of fire, right, that's what these guys are weak to. And I did not use the whirlwind of fire pot. I used a different one. Because I was cheap, and the whirlwind of fire pot takes, like, a rare resource that I didn't want to expend. We'll use the expensive pot. But if that pot doesn't work, well, I think we've pretty well confirmed that this is not our boy. So not the hefty volcano pot, but instead the hefty furnace pot. Also look at the difference in scaling. B strength versus D, but this one. Throw an enemy to create a whirlwind of flame. Oh, careful. Alright. And go. Oh yeah, that was the one. That was the one. Okie dokie, Smokey. I'll see you around, buddy. Listen, I don't want to fight you. I know we just fought one. I do not care to fight another. Mission was accomplished. Well, yay. We found the right pot, at least. Stone sheathed sword. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, and this is why we killed the other one, because we didn't want to deal with exactly this scenario. I'm just gonna go to the castle watering hole. We'll reset that. Hopefully he's still awake and we can fight him with, like, max potions. And if I have to use another jar, so be it. Nope, he's feeling it. I think he's one of the super armored ones. One of the ones that we can put, like, a big jar in his face. He is a fancy boy. Oh, wait, he's doing the big dumb attack, right? Oh, that's not the big dumb attack I was thinking, but we'll take it. Who's ready to spend another 5 to 10 minutes hitting a wicker man? It's that time again. Oh, he just killed several somethings. That's funny. I appreciate that. Merci beaucoup, wicker man. Less problems for me to deal with. Ow! Shit! Once again, I've jumped into the raging column of fire. Mr. Man, please be nice. Please. You love how secure your apartment is? You went to throw trash, forgot your key inside, and you remember the backdoor autolock has been broken for years. Yikes. Yikes, Aphid. I've been free of that kind of issue, I think, but, like, honestly, apartment life itself is just such a unfortunate thing, right? Gosh. Freaking apartment. Although I guess that's kind of what I'm in right now. I'm in a pseudo apartment. I'm in a dorm. It's kind of. I'm gonna eat that. Sorry, horse. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, I'm just so... It's funny. I really do need to figure out what we're going to do after Elden Ring, because we're kind of out of time. We're out of Elden Ring content, or close enough to it. Unless I want to be some Elden Ring psycho doing challenge runs and like, the well is going to have to run dry eventually. And Elden Ring has been good to us, you know? It's been good times. I guess I haven't, like, beaten Elden Ring on this save, and since the old footage is gone, it'd be nice. But the problem is, if I beat Elden Ring, I'm gonna have to, like, lose my Millennia access. What am I gonna do? I love my Millennia save. I love just beating her up whenever I feel like it, like a psycho. Okay, we're gonna get down. Then we're gonna do 2 big full charge swings. Watch out. And then we do a face. Whatever. Yeah, we are gonna, of course, have to do that one more time. Elden Ring Fist only. See, that's what I'm talking about. Psycho stuff. We did just get a bunch of new fist items, though. Like, we got the Madness Fist, which has the Kalima ability. We haven't tried that out yet. And there's another thing about, like, having a save that's really advanced, is that, like, we have the opportunity to play around with a lot of different abilities. You know, something I never got into, right, was New Game Plus. You have all this soul level stuff, right, where the enemies just get stronger and stronger and stronger, and I've never done that. I don't know, I've always been the type that's like, if I beat a game, I'm done with it, right? That, for me, the default difficulty of Elden Ring, the damage the enemies do, the resources you have access to, that's always felt like the way Souls games are supposed to be played. So, like, when it's like, okay, we'll start over and do everything all over again, but now the stats are just slightly different, that's never appealed to me. It's a little tempting to be like, I'm not gonna lie, I've been doing a lot of Elden Ring stuff off camera, of like, oh, I want to play with this build, oh, I want to see what I can get away with using this. And I can always do more stuff, right? But I don't know. There's only so many hours in a day, only so many years in a life. Can I be spending fucking all this time playing Elden Ring? When I could be playing Armored Core 6. I want Armored Core 6. I want it. Oh, wait, why did I attack again? We gotta go. We actually were out of stamina. Hold on, you won your first playthrough by doing perfume only. What do you mean your first playthrough? Where'd you even get perfume at the start of the game? Hold on a gosh darn second. Oh, are you talking about, like, you did, you've done a playthrough of perfume only. Yeah, okay. I see. Watch out. Yeah, and I've been seeing people doing, like, Sekiro, and I'm like, oh, I could replay Sekiro. I've done 2 full Sekiro playthroughs on this channel. I can't do it again. I can't. Let's check out this thing. The Blood-Sucking Cracked Tear. Let's see. It increases our attack power, but drains HP over time. Once you finish experiencing the game, you can't play any game while its story is fresh in my mind. I mean, I've never been, like, crazy about how Elden Ring or Dark Souls or FromSoft does their stories, right? Like, so much of their stuff is like, oh, did you see what this brick over here is? Well, this brick was used by Anagris II to bludgeon his wife to death. And I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. Like, that's how I feel about Elden Ring and Dark Souls storytelling. I just don't care. What I care about in storytelling is characters and dialogue. Those are the things that really enchant me with a story. And because Elden Ring's characters are generally just, like, talking to you, and your character is like a blank, faceless wall who doesn't interact with them at all, I feel like the characters don't get a lot of great opportunities to be characters. Oh, hey, we got follows. Thanks, Falaf3L_. Appreciate that. Your first playthrough, once you got performed, you didn't use anything else. I got you, Affit. I got you. What's this thing we just got? We've got a couple of things now, right? We've got the stone-sheathed sword. And what, pray tell, is a stone? Oh, and we got a seal. Oh my gosh. That's what this seal was. Dryleaf Dane, the cleric monk, had an alternative way to cast, which is strength and faith scaling. Primarily faith. A standard seal of the spiritual seekers, known as the Dryleaf Sect, enhances incantations of Mikola. Those who saw the decline of the Erd tree and the fallen leaves long ago embraced themselves for the weakening of order, embraced a strict faith, and then they made serve a new god. Yes, Mikola this, Mikola that, whatever. The stone-sheathed sword. A sword that none can pull from its scabbard of cracked stone. Huh. Relic of a lost civilization from a time long past, said to have served a ritual purpose at altars of light and darkness. This feels important. This feels very important. Not that you only did one playthrough and you're guessing the DLC difficulties over your capabilities. I mean, there's certainly like a bunch of perfume stuff, and I've heard the perfume in the DLC is quite good. Like, we picked up something, and it was spicy. It was spicy. So what did we get? I think we got an Ash of War out of this specific thing. Some golden something or other. What the heck was it? Oh yeah, here's like an Ash of War specifically for perfume bottles. Wall of Sparks. What did we get? Wrath of Gold? I don't. We picked it up and I missed it. Oh my god. Brain dumb. Whatever this thing was that we've picked up. Wait, is this it? Giant Golden Arc. That's it. Okay. Sorcery of the Inquisitors of the Tower, wielded as an incantation of the Spiral. A swing of the arm releases a giant golden arc, charging increased potency. It resembles the barb, a known symbol of coercive questioning. We can use that. That's 34 faith. Oh my god, we have a lot of things we can use now. We have a lot more faith than we had back in the day. Like, a lot more. I forgot I've been leveling up for 1,000,000 levels. And we have this stupid butterfly ability. Yeah. Hell yeah. We have the Pest Thread Spears. I forgot about this. When did I get this? We have Frenzy abilities like the Unendurable Frenzy and the Howl of Shabriri. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff. And in fact, the only things we can't use are like arcane hybrids. I thought there was like Faith Int stuff as well, but I'm not seeing those. Weird to see Bear Roar is here with these Black Flame abilities. Why is this on the same tier? Curious. Why are these Arcane Faith combined with these? I don't know why they're organizing things the way they're organizing them. Alright, well, the Ruins of Unta is now done. We still haven't found a way up to blue. We still have this, like, path over here. We can see, oh, the path goes up here very clearly. Bear Black Flame confirmed. Deep lore. The deep bear lore. Oh my gosh, hey, wait a second. Do you think we can go up here? Hold on a second. Hold on. Can we climb up that thing like a ramp? Huh? Big brain. Can you guys hear my skull when I'm thumping on it like that? Yeah, I'm gonna get some sippies. I wish for some caffeine in my veins. Caffeinate me, baby. Because I am still Sleepy Bitch Boy Blade, despite the fact that I slept a lot yesterday. A whole heckin' lot. I don't remember. I don't... Oh, right. This is where you come from normally. Right. I got freaked out for a second. I was like, well, what do you mean it awaits inside? Yeah, it's just the... Right. No horse. Because we're in scary time. It's really funny because, like, there's a very small area where you can actually just summon Torrent still, and Torrent's like, oh, I gotta go as soon as you summon him. It's like, alright, Torrent, my noble, faithful steed. Didn't know you were such a poussoir. My giant pussy horse. Oh, I regret saying that. Giant horse. I bit into it anyway. Oh, God. Disregard that comment. Thank you. Very appreciative. Let's try to find this hypothetical ramp. Sorry, ratties. I hate to do this to you guys. We love rats in this house. But alas, it was not meant to be. dehydrate? I just did sippies. I just did. I promise. I'll do some more sippies though after we deal with rats. Rats are just a little low to the ground. If I remember the weapon we were using against rats was the guillotine. The reddish water looks dehydrating. It's full of like craziness. It's like madness aqua. Aquafinda. That was dumb. Aquafinda. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're dealing with a lot of rats, so we'll use the rat slaying weapon. Because when it's two-handed, it goes wacha, big choppies. You goats, you can pass on from this mortal coil. I have no business with you, goat. But I don't think my path of like, oh, I'll find a ramp. I don't think this is gonna work. I think maybe the opposite is true, where this is a ramp down to this zone. Yeah. If that's the case, we're going to have to find another way. What's this over here? Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. Although if I remember correctly, this is just where a bunch of idiots are. And they're like, oh, I'm going to cast a spell at you or whatever, and we're actually huge nerds. No, this is Rat Zone. You played enough Elden Ring to forget goats can walk and not just roll around. Yeah, the goats around here, they're just cool boys. They just wanna chill. They're not into this whole battle and whatnot. They're nice little guys. So this is a bust. Now we can see there's all of these paths over here, and this very clearly like a path going up. So maybe we can go from the downstream and hug this wall, and maybe we'll find something. Playing Find the Thing. Find the Thing. What is it? This western wall, yeah. Hug west wall. Can we find a friggin' path? I think we looked out over this once before and we saw something curious, right? We're in bug territory. You can see there's a little something up there. Yeah, and there's all of this stuff. We have definitely been here before, and I've looked at this and been like, oh man, look at this. There's stuff going up, but how do we get up? Unfortunately, we are being assaulted by bugs, and that's scary, man. You can stop that right now. Is there just a path leading up? Oh my gosh, if there's just a path leading up, we're done. The Village of Flies. This is new. This is new. Oh, hell yeah. Now give me a grace. Or I guess I'll murder these flies, whatever. Oh no, they hate the magma. Whoa, 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 what the, where'd all you guys come from? Alright. Well, we have a direction now. This wizard over here was just summoning bugs, or empowering bugs. Yeah, we just got mobbed by mobs. Too many mobbles. We're gonna basically do the exact same thing, though. And we're not gonna die this time. We're going to do the exact same plan of action. I'm not going to get punished for it, and we're just gonna appreciate new content in the Village of the Flies. The main reason I'm running past all these guys is that guy. I do not wish to fight him. Crazy, though, that there's just this very tiny path up the cliffside. This feels very easy to miss. Perhaps that's a blade skill issue, having problems with freaking perception checks. I always do. You heard Death by Moog? Is that a thing? No. We're good. Our Moog adventure went pretty well, honestly. Or, oh, are you talking about, like, the sound effects when we died? Really? No, Moog is one of those enemies that I kind of want to go back and... Or are those guys Moog? Is that their thing? These weird little assassin boys? I really don't want to fight him, though. Like, they suck. They're buttholes. Big damage. Later, man. we'll go. You know what? Let's not go two-handed. Let's not get crazy. And now that we're off of that boss, I can equip some of the lovely things. No more cinder golems to worry about. I'm sorry, do I have a heavy roll? I have equipped some slight things that have changed me to a heavy roll. How dare you? That's why we got the golden shield. My golden tower shield. Similarly excellent with its shielding capabilities, but only slightly inferior at the cost of a little bit of weight. We're good. Shine. I whiffed that really hard, and I'm about to explode. That was a huge bleed debuff he did. Holy crap. I'm gonna chug. Oh, why, thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's just overlooking more bug territory. That's why all these bugs are here. They're just a bunch of bug boys. This is bug territory, and all those guys over there, they're just hanging out. What was that sound effect? This is what appears to be a bug queen? Queen of bug. Yeah, they said this was Bug Village, right? But not seeing a whole lot of stuff in Bug Village. I see a lot of bugs, but where's like the infrastructure? Oh, I got scared. I thought those rocks were all like covered in moltings of something, and my heart skipped a beat. The man-fly ashes. Use summon spirits of 3 man-flies. 2 of the man-flies attack foes from afar, while the third spits poison. You don't see bugs? Have I contacted customer service? The flies are bugs. We've killed flymen. Afflicted Hornsent eventually metamorphosized into a fly-like form. It was believed that the moment the transformation took place, they were relieved of their suffering. I love turning into a rat. Into a fly. It's the best. And there was something else that caught my eye. What was it? The Inquisitor weirdos, right. The Inquisitor hags wield barbed candlesticks. One of them casts a tower hex to heal. This boy heals, while the hex of the other boosts her own attack power. Inquisitors often perplex the minds of the uninitiated, and so seniority was viewed as an asset. I think that's all of the DLC boys, yes. Oh no, the Spider Scorpion too. They're just Jeff Goldblum fans? Oh, a few hundred years too early, methinketh. The Scorpion is larger than human and attacks with pincers and a poisonous tail. Appears some distance from the summoner. Interesting. This breed of scorpion was native to the realm of Shadow, but was far smaller in size. Recent giant scorpions are said to trace back to the Church of the Bud. Alright, well, I'm drinky drunked up. I'm ready to see where to go from here. And I love how this horrible fly mother is just surrounded in actual little flies. So we haven't gotten, like, a big reward for the Village of the Flies, right? Generally when there's, like, an indicator of, like, oh, welcome to town, there's, like, a treasure chest. And it could be that the ashes were the reward. I don't know. I'm really hoping this isn't a dead end. That looks hopeful, though. Yet another chasm going deeper. Now, don't ambush me, flies. We're all cool. We don't have to be anything other than cool out here. It's a dead end, isn't it? Oh, it's a dead end. There's nothing. It's over. There's just fucking gross bug dudes everywhere. Corpses of bug mothers. Ye old bug mother. Oh. This is an empty shell. Something came out of this. And notice there's a smaller one adjacent. So let's say that they're molting their shells. So we have like a medium-sized bug, and then a bigger bug. Where's... Oh, what the... There's something in there. Huh. What the hell's that? What is that? I would like to see this big bug and destroy it. These guys aren't less gross than the ones in the DLC for Dark Souls 3. I don't even remember those guys. You're talking about like the Village of Losers, right? Where there's all those kind of like miscreants and weirdos. I remember bird people. I do not remember bug people. Well, son of a bitch. Bug Village was a bust, but I was supposed to... Oh, God. Is Bug Village actually just, like, covered in bugs, too? Look at the jars and carcasses. Ugh. Whereas over here, you know, we have a proper ruin. Bug Village just had the ashes, and that was it. I'm mad. I wanted more than just ashes. I don't want bugs to be with me. I didn't want this to be the whole adventure. And we heard like a feminine gasp at some point, so we know there's like bug women. Great. Great. I love that. And everything else out of this was trash. Oh my god. Please, I want to go up the mountain. Your oven just died? Hell yeah, Karen. That sucks. How expensive is that going to be? Because I imagine a oven dying could be unfortunate. Like, that sounds like that could be very unfortunate. Hope you find like a minor electrical issue and that all turns around. Hopefully, we pray, we aspire. All that we've had on this end is a disappointing encounter with bugs. An aimless, nothing bug village. And all we have to show for it is now I can summon bugs. I am Bugmaster Blade. Speaking of which, that is one of the one of the Yu-Gi-Oh decks I always wanted to make was bugs. Bugs are cool. Like what was it? I looked at the oh yes, hello. I looked at what is it? The Weevil deck that you fight in like the story mode. And I was like, oh, he's pretty cool. Bugs are friend shaped. Some bugs are friend shaped. I'm not crazy about these. A couple of days ago, the fan motor on the oven gave out. But this morning, the lamp went out. Yeah, there's no heating elements. Wow. That's crazy that both of those elements died at the same time, though. Bizarre. Unlucky. I mean, oh, right. You bad man. I hate this enemy. I have not figured out a good way to fight them. He is a continuous, frequent issue for me. I'm going in. I just need the ad gone. Planned obsolescence, you think? Your oven lasted 10 years. Yeah. It could be like a planned failure, but like, I don't know. Perhaps I'm being naive. I'm thinking, no, it could just be a thing, right? Okay, so we can just block our way through this guy. Cool. That was scary. And he took 3 chugs off me. But he is dead now. Didn't even drop anything, that little rat bastard. He just stole my resources. That's out of production as well, so you can't get the same one. You're going to have to scrounge for repair parts. Oh, man, that sucks, because that can be expensive too, right? Like, when you're looking at an antiquated piece, and it's like, all right, well, I need these explicit parts, and if I can't find a provider, That's where we fought hippos. I remember hippo fights. We could actually jump down over there from here, huh? No need, because we've already cleared that zone, but still, interesting. Is that how we got down the first time? No, because, like, I would have remembered the hippos. We would have fought the hippos. We found most of the ports for about 200. Okay, that's not too bad. Like, when I think of, like, an oven, I'm thinking 800 plus. You gonna repair it yourself? I don't know if I would have the capabilities to fix oven myself, right? Like, I'm mechanically inclined. I'm blade mechanic saw, but I don't know. But if it's not part of my job, I really don't want to do it. You have zero idea, but it's just a bunch of screws. Okay, that's not too bad then. That's not too bad. I was about to lecture you on electricity stuff. It's like, you're an adult. You know how electricity works. I'm not going to say anything. The motor's stuck on at the back. Here, let me go down. There's still nothing. Okay, so we can see we're like getting to the area that drops into the bad. Please, the bugmen, give me a route down deeper. Give me a route down into the ways. Who is this guy? Oh, this is the first guy we ran into, who is the buff guy. He has friends! Yeah, baby. Thankfully, we have the bug exterminator here. But now what do? Yeah, I'll say electricity does scare me, right? Like, I'm very careful with electrical stuff, and I hope everybody else is very careful with the electrical stuff. I legitimately have a relative who died to an electrical shock, so I don't know. It's pretty serious to me, but I feel like most people know to be spooked about electricity. Yeah. This is not what we're looking for. I have not found a way into the path, and that I'm so sick of it. Please, video game. I already cheated and looked for some kind of direction, and we are still without direction. It's a built-in oven, so when you pull the thing, it'll disconnect. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good shit, good shit. Oh, and we've explored all of this too. We did still see, like, some big dumb path going up, right? Right? We've been jumping up and down this freaking cliffside forever. I'm done with it. Out in rain, out in rain. Also, this little plateau is very empty, isn't it? Oh, and this is where we found the dark light. Okay. And now we're in the lovely position of, well, we could try jumping up. Yay. What combat? Oh, it's these guys, right? Yes, I certainly remember you guys. Yo, I've been fighting for so long, we've almost gained a level up. Worst case, Kari can use one of her 3 engineering degrees to fix it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Watcha. Watcha. Hopefully it is just, hey, unscrew and rescrew the elements, and hoping that's the case. Would be good, would be good. It's like the worst when, like, when you're expecting something to be a simple fix and it turns out to be just a whole nightmare to work through. Ugh. Did I just whiff all of you guys? Come on. Go away, little man. He walked into the magma, you dummy. What were you thinking, you fool? I think we're going back up again. I'm going all the way back up. So we're going to be watching the western wall as we descend, because we do see something. I remember Angela, when we were talking about finding Bale, Angela said, "Good luck finding Bale," and I thought nothing of it at the time. Well, now I understand. Let's try to get some runes in this this mess. If we get 30k, we're very close to level. Yeah, I think we're like 210k. All's quiet on the western front. Yeah, but I need it to be noisy. I need it to be loud, obnoxious, and full of enemies for me to kill. I'm using all these runes. Give me 20 runes. Okay, we should be able to level. Oh my god, we're at 220,000. We have so many runes we need. Where can I get some quick, easy runes? It'd be a real pain in the ass to lose 200k. Although we're getting to the point where, like, maybe that's okay, right? Oh no, I lost 200,000 runes. What an insane statement. But maybe that's just where we're at. The values of runes just aren't the way they used to be. Inflation's a bitch. Fucking ruin inflation. I blame the politicians. Let's not get political. No names. Oh, never mind. I never should have even said that, because now people are like going to make assumptions like, I wonder which politician Blaine's talking about. And I'm not the politics boy. Although I'll say this, every time I get on Twitter now, I just look at political tags and doom scroll. I'm crazy. Hey Angela, speak of the devil. How are you doing? We were just talking about how I can't find bail. I've been running up and down this stupid cliff for 1,000,000 years. Blade partisan saw? No, I'm not partisan. I'm a moderate. It's just that one party has been really unpalatable for a very, very, very long time. I swear I'm a moderate. I swear. I swear. Goodbye, little bug. We are so close to one-shotting him. We are so close to one-shotting him. Be gone. Blade pervert saw that I'll take. Begrudgingly, but I'll take that one. I've had cursed discussions. We had poor Impa in the other day, and my brain was like, I'm gonna talk about Rogue. It was Zell. Zell influenced me, that's what it was. Zell was like, hey Blade, let's talk about freaking visual novels. And I'm like, yeah, I'll talk about visual novels. We're just grinding Radon. And Imp was like, oh, that was a really good run. You should keep on this subject. I'm like, yeah, sure. I was like, was that a bird? I'm the say-so one here. The most say-so was my term. Can we all agree that all political parties aren't worth believing in? I think that the two-party system is a mess, but unfortunately, I also think that we're kind of doomed to it right now. That's kind of a hot-button topic right now, though. I know there's a lot of people who are like, vote third party, but the sad... Are you serious? I just healed from this. The sad truth is that, like, what decides the U.S. elections right now is almost predominantly money, right? Like, money reaches out to voters, and advertising pushes voters to the polls, and, like, it's generally this big, stupid measure of, like, oh, who's got enough money to make this happen? Now, obviously, it's more complicated than that. But, like, when this is the circumstance, the third-party option kind of doesn't exist. Yeah. Yeah, so I will be... No, I'm not talking about politics. We're not doing it. How dare you? I've been deceived. I've been manipulated. Villains. But now I'm still trying to find the thing to the west. The west thing. I've been searching for this for so long. For so long. Okay, we've legitimately been at this for like half an hour now. All we found was the insect thing. I'm gonna say so as he... Oh, I'm not reading that, Arya. How dare you? How dare you? What a monstrous thing to say. Ban yourself. But before you ban yourself, help me. how do we progress? Okay. Legitimately, severely asking for help. How do I get up to this thing, or up here, or any of this? I looked online, and I see there's a big dumb boss in this area. And I want to fight a big dumb boss. But I don't know how to fucking get up here. I've been searching for a long time now. In this entire section. What's the matter? Can't handle the truth? Arya, don't pull this. Don't. No. I'm undeserving of this cruelty. That other thing is the ruins next to it. Wait, what other thing? Hold on. Yeah, I want all of those things. I need to get there, but I do not know the path. I've been slowly descending through this entire freaking thing, trying to find a way up the mountain, and I have been unsuccessful in my endeavors. I briefly looked online, and all it said is, yeah, there's a boss here. So we're like, oh, we'll just go the way. The way down there is near Grace. What the? You see that pot just hanging out there? Why is that pot just hanging out? It's just a random pot boy. What's the deep... Oh! What's the deep lore on pot situation? The path will only reveal itself to the worthy. I'm worthy! Listen, I'm... basically the Elden Lord, right? And I'm cool and strong and brave. Destroy the pods? Wait, really? No kidding. Okay. I thought it was just a mark of like, oh, there's jar boys around or something. Let's see here. Probably the best thing is going to be a bow, huh? We'll bow up. I say, what am I talking about? I don't have a bow. Here, let's sit in here. Bow me. Bow me, please. I'll drop off the dry leaf seal, and I'll take the black bow. The serpent bow takes arcane. We can use... Wow, we can actually use every bow in the game, huh? Or at least every one that we've gotten. Which one would I use? Oh, the evil bow. Just use a bow? I'm gonna use a bow. Hold on. I'm looking at my toys I have here. Great bow, though. Big boy bow. Large lad. I'll take the I'll take the bone bow. Whatcha? Give me the arrows and the bone bow. As soon as I find this frickin' thing. There we go. Oh, it's so tiny. It's just a little guy. Behold my evil ability. Oh wait, hold on. How do I aim? There we go. Yeah, okay. I was trying to use its stupid move, but it's not letting me. Hold on. Isn't there? Where's my ranker thing? Hold on. Do I have it equipped in the wrong slot? Hold on. Let's go into a freaking spirit flamer or whatever. Golden arrows. Oh, interesting. Okay, so bam, and I'm going to use. Oh, there it is. Now jump down. Is that not going to kill me? Oh, you're talking about like the other path. Yeah. We'll work on that in a moment. I have been down in this area before, right? I'm looking for ways up. Like we've already explored all this content. We did the Dark Light Catacombs. We went to the Village of Flies. But we're hoping. Oh, and I killed the hippos too. There were 2 hippos, and I killed the crap out of them. All right, we'll swing over that way so we can get our object at least. Torrent, get me in there. Watcha. Yeah, we can make it over there. No problem. Torrent, guide me. Watcha. For our work we have gained the mold monger's bell bearing. Ah, yes. The man who sells mold. The bell bearing of a horn-sent mold monger who did not survive the war. Yeah, we've done Rakshasa. And the Moor's bell bearing found upon his perished flesh. We killed Moor. We killed him. Yeah, I was really hoping there was like a path going up, right? That there was like a ramp or a spirit spring or something. And we've seen, as we go down, that there is some kind of like weird thing to the west that looks like it's accessible, but I haven't seen a way to access it. Down we go. All the way down. Use her armor? No, it makes me take more damage. We are going to use the katana, though. Like, we can power stance great katanas now, and that's pretty neat. I think we've gone too deep, though. I no longer see the path to the west. There's a bridge that you can see at some point. And we are past a bridge. No more bridge territory. All I see are the bugmen. Yeah, we can climb down that stupid frickin' thing or whatever, but that just leads to the catacomb. Yeah, there's the big dumb tree. Okay, so we see all these bridges, but I can't get to them. Hover over Rolana's castle. Rolana? Okay. Rolana's? Is there like another stupid coffin or something in the castle that I jump into? Tell me it isn't the case. Tell me it's not another stupid coffin. I'm taking a drink. The grace in front of the castle. Go to the road southeast. To this? Is this like a little path here? This right here? Okay. We will follow that. And go to the ceased. Ceased. Ceased and deceased. Oh, down we go. Isn't there, like, still a golem out here somewhere? I feel like that's the case. But I don't care about their silly little buffs. Oh, did you know that if you kill this golem, you can make your enemies 30% sweatier. Sorry, that all I could think of was like the oil sweat thing. I love it when my enemies are nice and sweaty. I never killed you guys. Enjoy the flames. I like you guys better when you're my homies. Die. This is a whole ass weapon I've never picked up. The Swift Spear. What are you, buddy? A metal-bodied spear of extremely lightweight make, being the result of a sophisticated molding technique, capable of swift, consecutive attacks. It has unique stabbing animations. Oh. Oh. Oh, you're a weird boy. Can I do that behind the shield too? No. It's only when it's not double shield. Okay. You're unique. Not sure why you're the way you are, buddy. Oh, and Angela, I will head that way in a second. I just want to make certain this area is clear. Now that I've found something, it's like I'm suspicious of everything. But this looks fine. I didn't see any loot. So we will go east, and we will fork left. Thanks for the help, Angela. I appreciate it. Merci beaucoup. Big thank you. So here? Yes, indeed. Oh, you can actually see a little road there. I missed that. Wait, is there? There's a grace over here I never got. To the Michael's Cross. Wow. This was an important one, and I just missed it. That's funny. Well, I'll take a skidoo. All of your Michael's bullshit or whatever. Oh, Empyrean blood pigeon. The blood of the Empyrean, whatever. Now, why is there just a thing out here? I abandoned here a part of the flesh of my body. Just a little bit. Ah, Michaela's pound of flesh. I abandoned here my pee-pee. How? So this is the... Wait, he's gone? Oh yeah, everybody's gone. Like, all the NPCs are super dead. Or was there supposed to be, like, a not knight here? Because, like, oh, I've definitely killed all the knights. Well, except for the Redmane lady and the Moog supporter, but I think that, like, they're inaccessible content at this point. Is there supposed to be a man who teleports me or something? Because, like, I think that's going to be a dead end, huh? Yeah, we were hoping for, like, a way down. Theolier is a devotee of Saint Trina that would help you against Lita's gang and Radon. Yeah. We have this, like, poison mess down here. Have we been down in poison mess? I feel like when we went through here, that led to poison mess. I feel like we've done that, right? Am I crazy? Oh, this is underground. This is the wrong thing. Resume following the road. Okay, I will resume following road. Right, because we were looking at this. Right. It was deeper ceased. Oh. And I think for today that instead of going to the dining facility and eating the food that I normally would at the 11 p.m., which is just 20 minutes away now, I think we're going to eat a frickin' Taipei. Back in the day, back when I was living on my own, I was a Taipei fiend. I love Taipei. Oh my goodness. It's so cheap and, like, satisfying. It's got all of the food groups I like. It's got rice and veggies and a little bit of chicken. I was eating the shit out of some type. There's an NPC. You sound a little too into that, buddy. There's just some guy. Oh! I hope that's pain. Sorry. Is that an evil thing to wish upon somebody? I mean, I'm not wishing, it's the other thing. Nearby NPC? Yeah. Oh, is it you? Hey, what's up, man? Ignore the grace. Oops. Well. Angie Angie. I've heard this is the Bale guy. Oh, wow.
I will soon feast upon your heart. Mark my words, you too shall know fear.
Yeah, this is the voice actor that's impressed everybody. It's good. It's good stuff. Oh, he's got owies. Oh. All right, let's not get weird, buddy. Let's not get pervert on this. All right. All right. I will take a nappy nap. He's very into it. And now he's... Oh, is he dead? Are you in the fetal position? Dude. Dude, I thought you were all about Bale, and now you're like, oh, fag.
Savage me no further.
Weren't you, like, into the hurdy bits a second ago? He was so into it. Uh-huh. Alright, I guess rest again. We'll see if he gets over this. And he got over the exquisite pain real fast. He's just... This is your life, buddy? Okay, he's looping. He's in a pervert loop. I see. Listen, honestly, I get... Oh, wait, have we never been up here? There's, like, no marks on here. I thought this is where we fought Bear. Well, this looks weird. Hold on, have I never been here? I'm guessing because of Bale Boy. This is... Oh, yeah, we've never been here before. Look at all this loot. Come on down, you. See what happens. Oh, what a shocker. We've gained Grave Bird item. To the tower? Mm-hmm. To the tower. To the tower? I am not observing a tower. Let me get to a place with more open territory. Is that down low or up high? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, it's up high. Okay. Up. We go uppies. Death chicken, die! Yeah, that's pretty good. And yes, we could just Stormblade him down, but this is more satisfying. I am fulfilled to my zombie core with this divine act of fire and death. I'm sorry. Oh. You think you're hot shit? Ow. You're a meanie. Please don't. You are such a mean bird. Alright, let me be cheap. Let me just smash you with my thing. Don't we actually do a fight here? I just want to Ash of War and win. You know what's curious here? Oh wait, I was gonna say that some of these are ethereal, but they're all ethereal. A larval tear. Now you guys glow special because of larva. Shadow larva. Please. Okay. All right. Fine. We'll fight. Let's go. I say, instantly using the Ash of War and winning. I'll do it again. See if I don't. You dummy. Dum. You think you can fight me when I'm this much of a cheap bastard? What did you think was going to happen? That you were going to run up to me and we're going to have a big scary fight? That's a ghost larval tear? What does that mean, though? What does it mean? Like, it's a ghost of a larval tear? Come here, you. Die. Hilarious. It doesn't stack with the regular one. I did see there were 2 different larval tears. I did indeed see that. I was thinking maybe there was, like, another trait. It's got different lore. I can take their lore and staff it, except when I'm interested, but, like, you know, I'm not feeling it today. I did watch Vati videos lore on Millicent. In our first playthrough, we did almost all of Millicent's storyline, and then didn't see the ending of it because we didn't like find her in our big dumb final fight. And because I was playing solo, I never got to use her for any of the extra fights, right? Like, you're supposed to develop this attachment to her as she helps you with, like, I think there's 3 different fights she can help you in or something. And I just didn't summon allies, so that never happened. But, you know, I got her the needle, I went through her lore, I got her arm, I gave her the arm. And I even think I talked to her in the mountains. That I can't remember, but I think I did. And then, like, I get to the end, and it's like, oh, well, it's fucking, I don't get to see how that lore resolves, because I guess I went the wrong way, and now she's a flower or something. And that was upsetting. It was nice to see Vati video cover it. He did a phenomenal job. He did this thing in, like, Windmill Village, and he, like, orchestrated all the mobs attacking, right? And, like, she's holding off the mobs while you fight the Godskin guy. And that was really cinematic and cool. I wish that Elden Ring was good at telling that kind of story. He is fan-fixed. Alright, I think we've seen everything here. Yeah, Blade always talking shit on FromSoft Saw. Her purpose is to undo the flame of frenzy. Millicent? Millicent's whole thing is that, like, she's turning into a god, and she's like, I don't want to do that. Millennia's thing, right, is that you get the flame of frenzy fix, because you get the whole frickin' unalloyed gold or whatever the hell, but like it's such a non sequitur, right? Like you have to be really in the lore to track how that works, and even then I'm not even like sure about it. Mechanic wise, I mean, kinda, but like it's not like there's a marker saying, okay, go to the Hallig tree, you know? Yeah, like any kind of motivation you'd have for going to the Hallig tree is kind of like your own, right? Same for Rykard. Like, we didn't even go into Mount Gelmir in this playthrough, like, at all. We did, but we didn't do anything. And, like, so what? We got no content from Mount Gelmir, and the only reason we'd go is to fight Rykard. And I guess get levels or something. But, like, undoing the Flame of Frenzy is such a, like, cosmetic thing anyway. It hardly matters. It's like, oh, my fucking ending is different or whatever. An ancient dragon smithing stone. This is a very ominous tower. The very center of the lands between. All manners of death wash up here, only to be suppressed. So this is... Now we've had, like, explicitly in the lore say, okay, we're soaking up dead people for reasons? Reasons? Back to the Grace and Fall the Other Path. Wilco. The Pillar Path waypoint. So this way? Or down? I feel like down is the way. I don't know if there is a way down, but I do wish to go down. But hey, we'll take an ancient dragon smithing stone or whatever. I can't get over how into it he is. Yes, can we find... That's death. That is definitely death. Okay. It's not that way. We'll go down Pervert Boy's way. Igon's his name, eh? Look at these weird-ass statues. I ain't got no head. I'm just a weird statue boy. Of a dragon, presumably? No head. He hate the Bale. Not Egon? Egon? Egon. Oh, did I just get kicked off my... Why did I just get kicked off Torrent? Torrent? Invaded by an ancient dragon, man. Oh, you're way down there. Well, hold on, I have to kill all these little guys first. Ancient dragon, man. Do you have a dialogue by chance? Do I hear a dragon? I heard a scream. A dragon scream. Oh, you meanie. Oh, you're weird. Hey, yo, wait a minute. Are you wielding a magma katana? Like, kind of like what I've got? Ow, I can't believe you. Two can play at this game. I don't think you can get through my shield. Unless you do that. Aw, man. I'm way too strong for you. Ancient Dragon Man has died. If I want that, proceed with the path. Okay, okay. Dragon stuff is cool. Like his big dumb dragon head ability. Oh, the weapon. I do want the weapon. Yeah, yeah. Weapon. Interesting. This really... Oh, this is a dead end, isn't it? I thought there was like another path up here. Alright, so now they're going to have me fight 2 dragon men at once, right? Because, like, that was not very threatening. That AI was pretty okay to deal with. Goodbye, little bird. Aha, and I see what appears to be a dungeon. No, that's like a merchant zone. That looks like a whole ass thing. Hold on, we're gonna explore just a little bit. Just a wee bit. Want to make certain I don't miss anything because it's an open world, they just put shit wherever they want. I'll take 2 mushrooms, sure. Yes, it is indeed a cave. A big spoopy cave. Oh, yes, please. The Dragon's Pit. I'm ready for whatever you have to throw at me. Please don't instantly be a boss. I'd like a mini dungeon, please. Just the tiniest, ittiest dungeon. Good luck. I mean, I've bested Radon. I'm a big, strong boy. Who is this guy? Guy's a little spooky looking. Hold on. Hello? Oh, you're just an undead. With fire breath. Yeah, buddy, whatever. Oh, you have a friend too. Bam! Oh, you guys do not like that at all, huh? Yeah, you don't. Hey, wait a minute. What the fucking heck? You'll resume the guide after I finish the dungeon? Hell yeah, thank you. Much appreciated. Ow! Oh, you're mean. Nice shields, though. Or swords? Swords. So something that I've been thinking is, like, can I just use a holy weapon to kill these guys? Because, like, having to sit on them and wait for them to get back up is so lame. Let's use you. You're a holy weapon. A very weird one. You know what? You're bleed. Let's not use you. I really want, like, a bludgeoning holy weapon. Okay, well, you know what? I happen to have one of those. Never mind. Big bonk. Whatever I do, beware of going up. Okay. Okay. I shall be wary of up. I thought that was a single smithing stone one for a second. That was going to be upsetty spaghetti. But no, it was 6 at least. Not a complete waste of my time, thank you. Alright, any more dragon boys want to accost me from around a corner? This is a whole ass thing, isn't it? Yeah, this is our... I was going to say our first dragon content, but that's not true. We've actually seen quite a few dragons by now. All the spirit dragons. Now... Oh my god, he still gets back up. It doesn't matter. That's lame. That's lame. We just saw something that was like, oh, frickin', if you do this, the enemies won't get back up. And I thought it was just like holy in general, but like it's very specific holy. You love Devonia's hammer? It's got some stuff. It's the big slappy hammer. But if it doesn't do the thing that makes the enemies go bad, I don't want that anymore. Well, let's use the weird sword. Weirdo sword. The great sword of damnation. The great sword of heckin' bad stuff. You know what? You guys want to play this game? Nice ambush, idiots. Oh, that was a beautiful. The Great Sword of Damnation Ash 4 would be good against this boss. The Great Sword of Damnation. I don't. Oh, this one. Yeah. This boy. Interesting. We may very well use that then. I was planning on using the sword until something else came up to discourage me. It's got some holy damage. That's why I just picked it up. I was like, okay, it's got a great sword animation. I like great sword animations. It's got holy. This all seems like the thing to do. Now that said, like, they're all like bony boys, so it kind of feels like I should be using a hammer, but I don't want to use a big crunchy hammer, you know? I want to use a small hammer. But alas, that simply isn't something I have right now. Later, man. Ow. Be nice. Oh, that was my guard. Why did I... Oh, I was committed to that. Oops. Be nice. Man, this guy does a lot of poise damage. Like, I realize I'm using the Banished Knight sword, but like... I kind of had higher expectations, not gonna lie. Oh, adorable. He fought. He fought. Oh, he got a very... That man was ready to go. Oh, he wasn't dead yet, that's why. I freaked out for a second. I was like, wow, why is he getting up so quickly? And up is bad. I remember that. I remember. Be brave. Show no fear. So don't check the side areas, just go straight in. Oh. Oh. Here we are. We have a tiny magma boy. I could check the up. What? Damn it! We're too late now. We're committed. I probably shouldn't have chugged the restorative, huh? Just in case there's something spooky here that does elemental. Ancient Dragon Man? Oh, nice sword. Why am I using this? Hold on. Boss? He's just a dude. He's very aggressive. A fellow magma user. Let us fight as one magma us. Ooh. Notice he's using different kinds of guys. Ash of War, it's NPC boss. Oh, you're talking about like for the Sword of Damnation. Yeah, but I want to use... Well, I guess he's probably really resistant to fire, huh? Oh, big boy damage. My stamina, how dare. You too? Oh, wait, is he out of resources? He keeps trying. Oh, buddy boy. Later. Alright, now where's phase 2? Because there's no way that was it. That was it? Ah, good game. Okay. The Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. There goes my chance of seeing the unique... Oh. Wait. Oh, right, because it's a... I forgot. It's got the grab animation. Great Katana with spines of gravelstone along its blade. That's what I was thinking this was, right? That's what this is. Gravelstone? Has an anti-dragon effect. Okay, specifically good for killing dragons. Formerly a dragon communion warrior, the ancient dragon man was once arbiter of those worthy to devour the dreaded one. Dragon Moon Slash, designed to hunt colossal dragons. The skill cloaks the armament with a jagged gravelstone aura before performing a high-leaping slash. Charge the attack to also fire off the aura. Scales off of just strength and dex. Quality weapon. We'll level that up. Want to know what I'd see if I head up instead? Sure. Is there like a save? I would like to grace really quickly, if possible. Is this the bad? This does feel ominous. Oh no, it's a grace. We're good. Easy peasy, baby. And then, yeah, we'll go back and check it out. Magma worm? Hell yeah. I'll fight a magma worm. Oh, especially now that we have dragon shit. Hold on, can we level this fucking katana up real quick? That'd be cool. That'd be real cool. Especially as I get more strength. I require more strength. It's in a cramped space. I'm not scared of magma worm. Like, the only scary thing about if it's in, like, a cramped space is it makes, like, a pool of magma. And then, yeah, maybe. But, like, past that, I'll fight magma worm. Time to level up my katana. I'm assuming I have somber stones. I've been pretty good about buying them. For you, my friend. Oh, we have the swift spear we can level up as well. That's cute. We'll look at that. And the malding hand. Of course. Katanas. The Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. This is the one. Beautiful. My Dragon Hunter's Katana, +8, only +8, has a whopping 600 base damage, causes blood loss, and is good at killing dragons. I'm a big fan of this idea of this bad boy just killing the crap out of dragons. That's nice. That's nice. You know what we should do real quick, actually? This is crazy talk. But we need to go to Farum Azula and get the somber, the bell-bearing thing, right? That's it. Where's Duo? This one. There's a bell-bearing that lets you buy Somber Smithing Stone 9. And that's it. The actual weapon has no bonus damage? Yeah. Oh, never mind. I see. I did not realize that. And you know what? While we're at it, we can play with our little Dragon Hunter's Katana. Oh, it's sex. It's just sex. I love it. What's the weight on it? 10.5? That's not too bad. Appears to have the same animations as the Great Katana, which I've already used a fair bit. But now, that's... Might as well go against Plassey. Maybe. How do I do my follow-up? It said that if I put another input in, right? Charge! Now we're cooking. Okay. Yeah, we can charge this bad boy. I don't know if we're going to do Placidusax or whatnot. I can't even remember how to get to him. But we've already killed Godskin Duo. Might as well try to find this last bell bearing. And also there's Dogman. Always Dogman to fight. So this is the way to Dogman. I know that arena. Charge Tech is the Godfrey icon. Oh, right. There's a talisman that makes it stronger. You're absolutely right. Interesting. We've certainly got that. Have I fought you guys? Oh my god, he hated that. Not a big fan of that attack I just tossed at you, eh? Do you wish to hit me? That'd be adorable. Stupid ass. I'm hitting him with the shield. I just realized. Fuck it. Good enough. I don't know how I dual wield my shield, but I'll take it. And while we're at this, oh, never mind. I still have my greedy set on. I didn't even realize. Of course, I didn't change my gear out for a boss. We first tried that boss. That's like the first boss we first tried in a while. Perhaps in the whole DLC. Now, admittedly, that boy was cake. Absolutely pathetic, but I'll take it. You know, a W's a W. We take those. Yeah, a lot of these bosses have just been straight up dudes, huh? Now, I know for a fact you dogs are going to be a problem. Ow. You are rude with your lightning dragon bullshit. Stop it. Be nice, alright? I'm way too strong for you. I'm like level 200 or something. 178. Yeah, we're strong as fuck. We're stacked. We're huge. Wasn't paying attention where my feet were going for a second. Almost hucked myself into oblivion. Interesting, leaves this little daggers on. I think we can snag those somehow. Kill that guy enough and we'll get signed. Mimic Tears and Nokron are practically NPCs too, I guess. Yeah, true, true. But like most of them aren't like boss fights. Only one of them is, right? Like, okay, they have a health bar, but GOD would have been beneficial against Lita's gang. Yeah, yeah. Fair enough. Well, would it have? Like, I don't know. Anything that was like super heavy commitment felt really bad to use. Like, we tried a couple of really big commitments, wide AoE stuff, and they did not slap. I was the one who got slapped when I used those. Heard some lightning bullshit. You're cool, right? You're not gonna fuck me. I'm not looking to get fucked right now. Good. That attack has massive hyper armor. Yeah, but can I still survive? Hyper armor or not? What about me? Maybe it's got like DR in it, but I don't think it does. Hey man, die. How you like that shit? Oh, adorable. Dude, I'll do it again. Shine. Although, against that guy who was laying down, I think I should have just rode up and walloped him. Godwin's here. Godwin? Wait, what? Oh, the corpse? Wait. Why is the... Really? That's weird. I know that, like, time here is fucky, but, like, that feels especially bizarre if that's the case. Who's shooting lightning at me? If I find you, you're a dead man. Hope you know that. I see a Crucible Knight just hanging out, looking at a dragon very sad. The bulbous mass is Godwin. Wait. This? Huh. This guy's so confused. I don't know what his AI was thinking. This goopy boy. I mean, it's weird. Oh, it's got the weird eye thing. I see it. Oh. Oh, weird. Spoopy. Spoopy doopy. Well, Mr. Crucible Knight, would you like to die? I can block too, buddy. You're not special. You thought you were the hero of this story, writing your own little narrative up here in the ancient ruins of everything. But it's me. I'm the big boy. I can heal and you're just an NPC. Shit. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, whatever, man. Nice dragon move. Die. He did almost kill me, though. That was spooky. I'm, like, way over-leveled for this nerd, too. Yeah, I was just looking at this statue of a dragon. Or an actual dragon. I understand that, like, the dragons are, like, big frickin' stone boys, so maybe that is Dragon. And Crucible Knight's just like, damn, that was my homie. Now he's dead. Damn it. This is not what I'm looking for, though. Some big falls out here. Listen, I just want access to a Somber 9, bud. And then I can level up this thing to full power. We actually have a lot of things that need Somber 9s. Like, I've just been saying that +8 is good enough, but, like, listen, if we have the chance, why not use it? Bird. You're cool, right? Oh, no, you're not cool. You guys are asshole birds. Real fucking shitty dickheads. Die. At least you don't have, like, the explosions and the claws and stuff. You're just big, scary birds. Thank you. And we're getting a fair amount of souls for this, too. A little shocking. To 72k. I mean, this is like an end game. The fuck was that? What was that sound? Why do I hear a storm raging in the distance and the roar of a dragon? You know, I've never actually bothered to kill any of the ancient dragons in this game. I've always looked at their health bar and just been like, fuck it. I'm not gonna bother with this shit. That is not a door I can open. Okay. Ancient dragon man. Goodbye, a hawk, a falcon. I'm done with you. Your shit is unacceptable. So many hawks just working in concert. Dude, I'll do this. Fuck it. That works too. I'll do it again. Yeah, baby. Dragon Slaying Slash works on airborne hawks as well. It's all good. Yeah, there he is. Oh, he thinks he's a clever little asshole, doesn't he? Ow, fucking dickhead dragon. Using this frickin' dragon sentinel bullshit on me. The swing can still hit? Yeah. Indeed. I would like out. Thank you. Die bird. Hell yeah. Oh, this is the Bird Slayer. I mean, to be fair, Stormblade was too. This is Stormblade, but like slower and can kill dragons. Like, that's cool. We like that it can kill dragons, but like, we could always do this move. Except now we have a big dumb jumping animation. Ooh. Oh, you're almost dead. Why is your health so low? You're just a big dumb idiot. Yeah, that was pathetic. An ancient dragon smithing stone. Why, thank you. I appreciate that, dragon. And a gold rune 12. Thank you. Merci beaucoup. Yeah, why was that guy so injured? What's the deep lore? I'm just really fucking old. I was the oldest fucking dragon. And all my scales fell off because I'm such an old bitch. And then there you are in my neighborhood, and I'm screaming at you, "Get off my lawn, you kids! I'm sick of your bullshit, and you killed me." Pretty rude. Didn't really think that was appropriate. Wish you would have been a little more respectful of your elders. Is this a seed? Hilarious. Hilarious. A golden seed after all this time. Bird, are you serious? I'll do it again. I am out of HP. Birds do hurt. Oh my god, there's two of you. He lived! What a hero. He was cracked. He was too freaking strong. Did these birds drop the three-toed shit as well? Because, like, honestly, this would be a much more satisfying way to get it than just, like, killing poor little animals. Helpless little guys. These guys fight back. They give souls. But, well, that's the way we go to go down. Go down do be kind of good, but too early go down. Check area first. Especially if it's a golden glowing something. Another ancient smithing stone. This one's a somber. We're getting more top level ups. Although I basically don't count those, right? Like, I even wasted one of them. I think I've wasted two of them? Hold on. Yeah, I have 2 plus 25 straight swords. Only 1 plus 25 banished knight sword. But like the times where I just specifically dual wield those, the times where I'm dual wielding explicitly those 2 freaking swords is very, it just doesn't happen really. I just leveled up to 25 for essentially no reason, kind of. It was fun. And the plan was like, oh, I can have this be one thing and then like use the other one with a different Ash of War or different elemental, but like, nah, it still seems kind of wasteful. These guys do not give a dick for experience at 1500. That's nothing, man. We are way beyond that. I'm like, yeah, you guys are harmless, but like, I do have to go through the motions of killing you. And when that's the case, I kind of want the reward to be a little better, you know? All I remember for the descriptor of the guy with the bell bearing is it's a corpse overlooking a cliff. So every time I go to them, my heart skips a little. I'm like, okay, this is gonna be the one, right? And oh, that's disappointing. Fallout London is out. What is Fallout London? New Fallout game, I'm assuming. Or is it like the show? I know there's like a whole ass show now. Fallout everything. Fallout content. Die birds. Ow. Yeah, you guys are Stormhawks or whatever. Oh, big fancy Stormhawk boys. I didn't even give dick for experience or fucking runes. Waste my time. I'm not fighting you guys. There's no big dumb dragon idiot shooting lightning at us anymore. It's Fallout, but it's in oh, thank you. Is it the video game or the show though? Because I know all the people are talking about the show and how there's like a sexy ghoul in it or something. I'm glad that we have undead support, although ghouls don't count, alright? Like, not Fallout ghouls. Fallout ghouls aren't proper undead, I'll say it. I don't think that's racist. Speciest. Oh, wait, can we, like, get the bottom of that unlocked, too? This is too many fucking birds. Ow, God, I'm so sick of birds, dude. Thank you. Yeah, like, I know that there's, like, a whole thing going to... Wait, what the hell? What is that shit up there? What are those mounds of whatever? Stop being speciest. I mean, listen. I don't think they claim to be undead. I'm pretty sure it's mine. That's like stolen valor or something. I'm the undead boy. They just, like, got mutated or something and said, oh, we're ghouls now, alright? Like, pff, that sounds like bullshit to me. It's not your word. Ooh. Well, that's not good. I'm going to back down from that one. I'm dropping this conversation. Let's go and get our souls back, please. Give me this. Let me forget that conversation just happened. These guys are such silly little dudes just hanging out, not doing anything. What are you up to? You just exist to die. And farewell. Thanks for 1,200 souls or whatever. I say running out. Blade Speciest saw. No. Don't put it on Twitter. I'll get canceled. I don't want to get canceled. I still have things I want to do. I'm not ready. Yes, do your thing. You silly misbegotten. You guys don't know that I have a great shield, and you can't hit me. Because you guys don't put enough oomph behind your swings. I'm sorry, where's my... There it is. I knew it was out here. Yeah, that's a lot of ruins at this point. It would be tragic to lose this. We at the very least can buy more smithing stones. Ow! You little asshole! Ow! Hey! Cut that out! Stop it. I want to kick him so badly. I wish I had the kick art so I could just fucking... It's a shame. Back in my day, you could just kick anybody and you get a little knockback. But no, now you have to dedicate a whole fucking Ash of War to it. Yeah, well, maybe I don't want to dedicate an Ash of War to a kick. I could have sworn we were about to get ambushed. Like, this is such an ambush location. It's the side halls. It's definitely an ambush location. Without a doubt. Since I'm here, I might as well go down a path. If there's like a Grace, we can head that way. But like, he's gonna be one of those guys that like, I'm not sure if I'm gonna want to kill, you know? Like, What if I just, like, kept him alive and made him a pet and just fought him forever? That could be fun. I like having pet bosses that I can fight when I want it. We found it. The Somberstone Miner's Bell Bearing 5. It wasn't a guy hanging off a cliff. It was just this dude, actually. Well, we got it. Mission accomplished. Now we need a grace, so that we can save our progress. So that'll take us in a direction. Grace is upstairs? Hell yeah. Grace me, baby. Up. Hell yeah. A big, beautiful grace. Thank you, video game. Well, I'll poke my head out very quickly. I'm pretty sure this just leads to Malekith, right? Like, this is going to be the stone road. No, but I know what that is. You see those little grave things? That's Placidus Axe. Yeah, okay. Okay. Wow, he's right there, huh? Right there is Placidus Axe. I'll stroll upstairs for a second. And wow, yes, this is the way to Malekith too. Wow, we get both. Oh my goodness. I could fight big dog man, kitty wolf boy whenever I want, or dragon. Holy shit. Yeah, but if we kill them, we get their toys. The incentive to kill them is not inconsequential. Hey, what's up, Godfrey? Just doing gross god, dead god things. That's cool. Your little whiskers and your grossets. Oh, wait. You're dead? What killed you? I didn't kill that guy. What the fuck is going on here? Who killed La Creatura? I'm pretty confident that was me. What the? Yeah, why are all these guys dead? What is this lore that is happening right now? Are they just playing dead? Are they sleepy? You guys sleepy little guys? The Beastman's Curved Sword. Poor Godwin, the only uncursed golden lineage guy, and he's bald dead. He's bald dead? Bald and dead. But we just got their weapon to drop. The Beastman's Curved Sword. Curved sword forged of dull iron, wielded by the Beastman Farum Mazula. The blade is heavy, but well balanced. Comparatively easy to wield for the damage it delivers. Cool. Jump into the bridge? We can go to the bridge. But isn't the bridge like... Oh, wait, hold on. This way. Yes, yes, indeed. This is where we wish to go. Wow. Oh, you're a fancy boy. Can I have your weapon? Your weapon is big. Big explosion. Blood explosion at the end. Some lightning great bolts, sure. And this is me pulling lever. And now we've unlocked all of this. A 3-layer thing. I know for a fact that the medium one is shortcut stuff. That's where we fought the big ancient dragon man. The bottom, I think, is going to be new, though. Oh, we just passed by it. I have to jump out of that if I want it. Let's poke our heads outside very quickly. Maybe this isn't what I think it is. Hello? I'll take a treasure chest, please. Please, please, please. The Drake Knight set. I feel like I have never seen this. Lighter, it's Rakshasa set. Black iron helm worn by Drake Knights. Features the spoils of a dragon catch. Wait, as an emblem of pride as both a dragon hunter and partaker of communion. Dragon hunter set. From birth, Drake Knights speak not a word. They spend their lives pursuing the strength of dragons for its sublime beauty and inspiration of awe. The cape is crafted with dragon wing membrane. Yeah, you guys just killed dragons, huh? Do we ever encounter a guy wearing that armor set? This feels extremely unique. Okay, let's jump off at the midway point. See if there's anything there. Sadly, I just can't hold forward and make it out of this mess. No, 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 no. Oh, well. I can just hold forward. I would have encountered somebody? Just gonna... Whatcha? We're good, we're good. Oh, I had to do Yura's quest line? Ah, well, shame about that one. And yes, this is bird territory. Okay. Yeah, I think we're well enough caught up. Let's head back. Pardon me. I just want to look at Mount Gelmir and how completely barren it is, how I haven't done anything. Oh, but the Gelmir hero's grave I marked. Oh, we can go there and kill a guy at some point. Ooh. I'm gonna take some sippies. You'll get the best weapon too. Big sippies. A Moog-possessed pole blade. Yeah, it really is tempting just to, like, keep leveling up the character, right? There's the reason to do multiple runs. Because I imagine while the enemies get stronger, so do the rewards, right? So long as the runes keep increasing, you level your character up to, like, a point where you can wield all the gear in the game, right? That sounds kind of fun. Just a perfect ultimate 100% save, huh? But I don't think we're going that route. Let's take a look at our new toys. So Moore's. Moore has the Sealed Spirit Springs, which we've already looked at. Oof. And, sorry, my back is aching. I'm going to get up and walk around. I ever do Fortisax? I haven't, actually. In our first playthrough, once we got to the lady, she's like, oh, I guess you just better kill me. I killed her. I didn't realize she was necessary to, like, to access a quest line where you, like, jump into Godfrey's dreams or something and fight his big dumb dragon. Like, I've legitimately never done that fight. Never, 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 never. The only remembrance fight from the original content that I never got around to. Hey, what happened to Mold Boys? Where's Mold Boy? All I see is more. Oh, whatever, maybe it's in their actual... Yeah, there it is, Fly Mold. Accessing Fortisex requires us to simp. Yeah, there it is. And there's Smithing 9. Interesting that it actually gets smaller, right? They keep getting bigger and then boom. Ancient Smithing Stone drained of color. Why are these ones... Oh, these ones are saying they're gold. Interesting. I'm gonna buy, like, 3 of these. Because I'm pretty sure we have about 3 weapons ready to hit level 9. At least. Perhaps even more. And they're like, what, 50,000 souls each, I think it was? Damn, for 5 of those I can gain a level. Summer 9 and SADSS are dragon scales. So there it is. Bam. This is now a level 9 katana. If we level it again, we gain about 50 damage. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Jeez, oh man, 50? Crazy. And there's still the stone-sheathed sword, which I'm very excited to see where that goes. The velvet sword we can level up to here. There's its 9. The Great Sword of Damnation we can do. Do we have any more 9s waiting? The Barb Spear, there's 1. And the Halo Scythe 9 is another one. We're 2 away at least. Damn. I'm gonna start dropping off gear really quickly. As we have toys I'm not ready to play with just yet. Don't see us investing in them. So goodbye, the Matting Hand. What isn't leveled up right now? The Swift Spear, cute, but not yet. Rakshasa's Great Katana. Listen, I've already got the Dragon Hunters, and now I can Power Stance. Well, I don't know if we're ever going to do Rakshasas now. And I guess we'll get rid of the Stone Sheath Sword, but this looks like a puzzle item. Like, once we find the Altars of Light and Darkness, we can maybe try something with this. Like, it's a sword that hasn't been unsheathed. I would like to unsheath this sword. Like, I was thinking, oh, maybe it's like a classic Dark Souls sword where, oh, you level it up to max level and it turns into a new form, right? Like the broken sword in the original Dark Souls ends up being like the recipe for some super cracked weapon eventually. Yeah. It has that kind of aura to it. Oh, never mind. These are actually only 25,000. They're cheaper than I expected. I'm just gonna buy the third. Go to the North Ruins. It's east of Rolana's castle. Oh, hold on. Before we do that, I want to finish exploring Dragon Zone. Yeah, because we never got to fight the big idiot at the top of it. And let's see. That was... We went south here. Not here. Where was this? We went here. Where's the pillar? The pillar. Here's where it was, yes. The Dragon's Pit. So we're going to go to the start of the zone, and then we're going to go up instead of down. And there was also a thing in the back, right? Dragon Pit Terminus. I see. But I want to explore the top area first. Fight that magma worm. I've leveled up my big sword, so we are especially strong at fighting... Oh. Dragons? No, please. Good luck with the cramped room. Yeah, we're gonna give it a shot. This is not the sword I want to be using against these guys, though. I'd prefer to be using a different item. So we use the Great Sword of Damnation. The Great Sword of Dang Heckin' whatever, which also got an upgrade. Now +9. That was a big level for us. Very nice, very nice. Adorable. Get insta-gived, idiot. Schnee. So, down good for now, but we're up. Give me the up. I want uppies. I require uppies. Have I gone too far? I feel like maybe I've gone too far. No, I am not fighting you when you're being like this. You're being rude. Oh, I knew it. Yeah. Who cares about your dumb bullshit? Stagger that, nerd. Later. Easy peasy, baby. But yeah, I think this just wraps back around. No, there's the up. Yeah, now we're cooking. Look at this guy. He's so sleepy. He was completely unprepared. And what about you, buddy? Do you wish to shine? Oh my god, that reached all the way over there. Holy crap, this is cracked. Actually insane. Insane what the spread of that is. It's really funny too, like these guys do not stagger at all, right? Oh, they're undead, so they don't feel pain or whatever. Yeah, get up from that, idiot. Every time, very satisfying. But yeah, they only seem to react to charge attacks, right? Are they even reacting to charge? Wow. But that said, I feel like our gear set is very equipped to handle these boys. Now, Magma Worm. This is a pretty big room. Well, I'll gear up for it. But, I can't imagine this is the one, right? This room's too big. Dragon Hunter, Great Katana 9. Hello? Sure enough. Oh, this is fine. You said cramped room. I was expecting something way worse. Ow. I am trampling in magma, though. Hey, are you seriously just gonna keep doing this? Come on, shoot. 3,500 damage. Ow. Be nice. Nice attack, idiot. Now shide. I'll do it again. Yeah, that's good damage. Get me out of this magma. Oh my god. Okay, well. I maybe relied on that move a little too much. I relied on my big dumb move. My dragon mood. Listen, seeing that 3,000 damage pop up felt pretty good. But maybe not what I should have done there. Oh, they're gonna make me go through the whole dragon pit again. That's lame. It's not that cramped. That's not why we died. We died because I committed to big dumb attacks, and unfortunately, we were taking damage from magma the entire time, right? That's why we died. The room was fine. Like, when you think about the magma worm that actually dropped our magma worm greatsword, that room felt about the same size. You know? I'm not crazy. That felt like the same size to me. Ow. Oh my god. Ow. Stop it. The chug. I'm out of here. Oh, be nice, be nice. Do not huck me off a fucking ledge. Going over here, and if you guys follow me, well, that's on you. I'm not dealing with all of this bullshit. Do we have, like, a lightning weapon? I'm pretty sure dragons don't like lightning. Come on, Mr. Dragon Man, die. Yeah, I don't think this guy is scary enough to justify changing my gear setup too much. We could be really greedy. I think I have a lightning spear. This is like dick all for damage. Look at this. Oh, we'll give it a shot. My fire resistance is huge now. Oh my god, he trampled me. Did not care. Yeah, I'll throw a spear. That did nothing. You know, I feel like fire resist isn't what we need right now. You'd think maybe, but maybe not. Now, with this, we can just cheat this fight out, of course. Gonna miss that 3,000 damage. Yeah, I'll just sneak up and do big dumb bullshit. Oh no, oh, he's going to hit me with the bad thing. Whatever. Like, our recovery is insane on this, so who cares? Wait, what's my L2? I wonder. Oh wait, no, my L2 is going to be shield, right? Tongues of Fire, which I don't think we're going to be using against this guy. This guy's such a flaily dude. But, like, as long as you're not taking the magma damage, you're fine. I missed. I'm trash. Kind of want to change up our shield. Like, I don't need to dodge that attack, or block that attack that he just did, and we don't want to stand in the magma anyway. Like, I don't think we're going to be able to block that. Maybe we blocked that? I'm not sure, honestly. 87. Yo, the throwing that stuff feels so bad. Like, that's so fucking pathetic. Am I actually blocking this? I am. Never mind. I'm still running with Scarab? Yeah, but, like, I'm not scared of this guy. Like, we're going to win this. This is not a boss fight. This is just some guy. This is just some poor little guy. And we are being very cheeky. I'm being as unfair as possible against this dude. Just block him. Block and stab spear. The cheap bullshit fight. Which we've done many, many, many times at this point. I know. Blade cheat saw. Aha! Take my 164 damage spear. And the trample is the only thing that's getting us right now. It'd be nice if you stopped just trampling about, dude. Yeah, so what would actually be nice is Stormblade, right? We could Stormblade this guy. That'd be pretty nice. Camera is being freaking crazy. This would have actually been a really cool time for, what is it? The weapon that's the spear that has lots of stabs, right? Oh, but then I couldn't, like, hide behind it, though, right? Yeah. Like, I'm being huge hide behind spear thing. I wish we'd used a different shield, I'll say. Like, yeah, we've got a bunch of fire resist, and fire resistance is cool, but, like, having an Ash of War... Oh my god! We stabbed him mid-thing and ruined his attack animation. That was funny. No fucking flame tongue, thank you. A dragon heart and an ancient dragon smithing stone. There, 20,000. I was waiting for that. Like, where's all the souls? Hello? Yeah, that was fine. Oh, and they're even letting us teleport right now. That's very kind of them. Very nice, very nice. Welcome to the Dragon's Pit. Let's go ahead and change up our gear. I don't feel like using those. Go back to the dragon katana. You know what? I'm feeling great Sword of Solitude time. Big fan of this weapon. Big fan. And now, this was mandatory for exploring this territory. I see, I see. At least the boss fight was super easy, right? Like, you can't be like, no, I'm mad that they locked this behind the thing. This is fine. I wonder what the name of this zone is. Just this freaking center butthole over here. How down? Easy down. There, I'm treating it like it's a death sentence. Dude, just go slightly to the left, you're fine. That is at least one dragon. That is 2 dragons. That is a dragon and a bunch of dragon corpses. Hope I like dragons. I don't. I don't care for dragons at all. Alright, well. Go Dragon Katana. I just realized what our fucking sheath looks like. What the hell? The Dragon Katana sheath is huge. Look at that weapon. What the fuck? That's insane. That's crazy. What a dramatic looking thing. Oh, also, we have lore from the devs. What do we have, devs? Baal, O terror incarnate, again I stand before ye. Is that a tree? Yeah, that's a dragon, that's not Baal. The sheath sharpens the katana as I take it out. How do I sheath it, though? Is that a thing? Huh. Sharpens the katana. Like, I know there's Ashes of War that sheath katanas, but like, it's just how that kind of sheath works. I have no idea how to sheath them. Curious, curious. Now, I'll say, if only one of these dragons wakes up, I can kill this guy. He's just a little dude. Getting some grails. Aw, he doesn't even want to fight. I'm gonna let him alone. I don't like fighting dragons anyway. What a spooky looking zone. I'll mark this as like, oh, there's a dragon here. I'll come back maybe someday. Go south first. South? Very well, very well. I can south. Jumping over dragon corpses. Now, who's killing all these dragons is the question. Whomst? Did I just... I heard a big stompy. We know we're going to see a big dumb dragon in Baal the bad man. Baal the bad dragon incarnate fuckface. He's out there. And these golden sheep are just hanging out like this is their territory. They own this. We live this life. A lot of A lot of dragon-based undead out here. Dragons raise undead? Like, what's up with these guys? What's the dragon warrior lore? That's that big dragon corpse we've seen earlier, huh? We've seen this thing from the other side. This is new. This is a new one. Egon's cookbook. Yeah, the big-ass dragon you can see on the map, that's him. God, he's big. Like, damn. And you are eternal. Like, holy shit. Unless you died very recently. The Grand Altar of Dragon Communion. Let me just take a little jump in here and you come alive and goodbye video game. Alright, it's been fun. Talk to the priestess. There's a priestess. Well, so there is. Hello. Hello, a woman. You have some fucked up looking armor. I killed your buddies.
Feasting upon a dragon's essence, on the throbbing heart of the oldest, vilest dragon of them all. It would be the
This guy?
purest form of communion, the fullest
This lady's a dragon?
hunger, and your consummation.
Why is this lady saying to eat dragons? If she's a dragon, it's weird. Devour.
As it should be. Now, seek the jagged heat,
We never did the original Dragon Communion, so.
the oldest and vilest of all dragons.
Kill Bale.
Landbound warrior, follow your desire.
I have a big dragon slaying katana on my back. It's very cool.
Devour its throbbing heart. I will grant you the strength required.
Well, thank
In
you.
the name of my lord,
Ah, you serve Placidusax. I know that boy. I was about to kill him. We were contemplating. Ancient Dragon's Blessing. And what, pray tell, is this? Talk again? Hold on, I will look at this thing. Increase all damage negation. Consume FP. This increases damage negation while guarding as an additional effect. And each night, the priestess offers her own sleep to her lord, and in turn receives the power of his favor. So she just never sleeps. Oh darn! What a thing to lose.
warrior true.
Ask about Bale.
Time long past, Bale turned upon the dragon.
He is traitor.
The foul traitor assailed our master and inflicted
Oh, is that why Placidusax's heads are all fucky wucky? Mm-hmm.
becoming a sworn enemy of the brood.
Now dragon hate him.
That day, Bale and his bloodline
Oh.
had served as
And
sacrifice
Bale is the father of the drakes. Okay, okay. There's some lore.
my lord, Placidusax.
Dragons hate drakes. They hate them.
What must
So sick of that shit.
seek communion, sate your boundless appetite.
Okay, okay.
Feel the
Really interesting to see dragons be like, yeah, just eat those guys. Just eat their hearts out.
in your meager frame. In a time left foul
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, okay, that's enough. I get it. I will rest. Thanks for the grace. How does Bale get the jump on Placidusax? I mean, I guess he's really, really strong. He's just really, he's a big, strong boy. Also, is this a dragon crushed under the dragon? No. That would have been really funny if just there was a dragon adjacent to Super Mega Dragon. Back to the dragon, then east. But I wanna climb down this guy's back and go over here. Hold on, I wanna do this. We have some traversal options now. Ride the Mega Dragon. Love to see that just icon of dragon corpse. Dragon Communion Harpoon. Throw to inflict damage with anti-dragon effect. Craftable. A tool of the old Dragon Communion warriors who were the agents of the ancient dragon's hatred for their low-born descendants. And we also got a cookbook from Egon, which is Dragon Communion Grease and the Harpoon. A record of crafting techniques left by a warrior who challenged the vile dragon Bale, only to be grievously injured and broken. Tells you how to kill dragon. This does not appear to have any more. The harpoon's really good. Oh god. Well, oops. I'm a fucking dead. Well, whoopsie doopsie. It's fine, no big deal. It was only 32,000 souls, no biggie. Here, let's look at the item crafting really quickly. Where is said gravelstone, hefty bones, and string to make this thing? Interact with the fire? Sure. Communion with Bale. If we have Bale's heart, there we go. Bale's flame lightning channels Dread Dragon to strike with flame lightning infused Talonbone, and Heatwave Blast. And Ritual Dragon Communion, we have the Ghost Flame Breath. I don't have the arcane for this shit. The lands of spirit graves home to all manner of dread, and even the corpses of fallen dragons found their way there. Several of them were endowed with such vivacity that even in death they could not fully die. I see. Apologies, big yawn. Alright, I'm gonna pick up my runes, and then I guess we are not going to travel down this. I did want to go to this red area, though. Like, we haven't been in red yet. But I don't know if dragon actually goes into red. Also, where are my echoes? Hello? Don't tell me my echoes are inaccessible. I will be an unhappy man. Where are my echoes? Alright, well, I guess we just lost 30,000. Oh, Ghostflame is frostbite over a massive area? Really? Ghostflame does frost? Okay. It's funny because, like, I know there's ice dragons too, so I assumed that it would be their thing. It's above? Alright, let's check it out. Also, I see red. We made it to red zone. The red flower. Yeah, so here is this. Oh, it's over on that wing specifically. How'd I miss that? Oh, that was a longer fall than I thought. Okay, those are gone. Red leads to suffering. I mean, I don't hate suffering. It was 30,000. That was like an ancient dragon smithing stone, or excuse me, the smithing stone 9. Not even that big of a deal. I was tempted to ignore it, frankly. It's such a pittance. Beneath me. Did I just see, like, an explosion or something? So I thought I saw something curious. I'm ready for red zone. Not blue, I want red. Send me to red. Don't say you didn't warn me. Hey, listen. Alright, we have to do red eventually. Like, there's content to be had. Also, red is just little flowers. Welcome to flower. This is, This is a dead end. This was not what I needed. I needed to chase a different way down Dragon. Oh, wait. There we go. Charo's hidden grave. Oh, it's Deathblight stuff, huh? Man, this is where all the undead were. We've gone from undead dragon stuff to, actual mariners and the like. Why are you guys so mean? Don't be so pissy. I don't know what those guys' fucking problem is. They're just being douchebags. What about you assholes? I say, lashing out at a random deer. Like, can you imagine just being such a psycho that you're striking out at everything around you? It's worse than Deathblight? Well, I will be fighting with my holy weapon, seeing a Tibia Mariner. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. Actually, you know what? I kinda want to cheat. Queen Rot. Oh, he fucked off. Oh, there he is. Hey, you. Come here. Face the might of my spear. You're not even a boss fight. You're just some guy. What was that sound? Ah, revenants. Okay, yeah, I'm cool with revenants, though. Revenants don't scare me. Ow. Ow, I can't believe that. Wait, Karenai's live. Guys, if you want to support the Karenai, he's doing a thing. I can actually raid Karenai. I never get to do that. Oh, but we're still at it for a while longer. Did he just run away after I killed his buddy? Are you fucking serious? Did he just puss out? He's like, oh, I don't have a buddy anymore. I gotta get the fuck out of here. He went to the next level. What a dickhead. Oh, you're rude. Ha! Bye, tibia bitch. He is not giving a reward. Okay. Oh, there he is. Tibia's cookbook. Good. Thank you. I pissed me off for a second. Like, I did all that for nothing, you say. And what is the Tibia cookbook? It gives the Call of Tibia, a record of crafting techniques of the mariners, the oldest of gravekeepers. Okay. Oh, what is this? Call of Tibia. Use FP to summon one lost in death. What the fuck? Use FP to summon one lost in death at the spot that it's thrown. The creature spins and mows down foes in the vicinity 3 times before disappearing. Weird. Okay, okay. Not sure what to think about that one. Yeah, we've got lots of little toys rolling around right now. Yeah. Like, I don't know. What could even be out here that is a spook? Like, Deathblight is kind of a spook. You guys just hanging out? Face the wrath of my holy spear. Oh, you do not care. I don't need to fight you guys. Like, Deathblight and Rot are the only things that scare me. And we've already dealt with the Rot content. We've dealt with a lot of Deathblight, mind you. Worse than that. Oh, sleepy red. I really need to increase my sleep schedule, but I am weak. I'm weak. Well, how about this? We'll at least kill one more boss. I'm willing to commit to that. Do these guys not like holy or something? Because damn, that feels pretty solid. I mean, I guess I'm just hitting from behind a tree, and that's a tree, a shield. I'm always going to think that's easy. Oh, the Deathrite bird. I've only killed like, have I ever killed a Deathrite bird? I actually don't know if I have. Frostbite, okay, okay. Man, you look fucked up compared to the Deathrite birds I'm used to. Who's hitting me? I see you have bird friends. I'm going to have to kill them first. Oh wait, you're hurting your own allies? Oh hell yeah, let's go. Ow. Oh, you're mean. You're mean. Alright, first off, you. You. Yeah. Hit your allies. Perfect, perfect. Die. That was a little flamboyant. I didn't need to do all that, but I sure did. Ow. Wow, that was blocking. You do a lot of damage, don't you, buddy? He's peck! He peck! it's his buddies out there that I'm really scared about. A lot of this, I think we're gonna be fine. Like, I don't know, unless he's got a phase 2. Oh, maybe like a grab or something that's very spooky. I'm gonna use this. Get some resistance to this frost. We'll chase you down. I don't trust this guy to behave. Ow. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Ow. Oh, camera. Oh. Fire. Exploded. Yeah, I need to roll that last one. What is all that shit in his wings? Are we going to change gear? I think our gear's probably fine for this. I think our gear's fine. Wasn't even phase 2. It's the ads that I'm the most concerned about. If we can handle the ads at first and then I just play it safe and everything's fine. You just gotta dodge that one big explodey thing, you know. The big explodey boy. I was thinking, does he have like a, oh, I'm coming in attack? Tempted to equip our, ow, fuck. Our, what is it? The Stormblade, right? Ooh, owie. Okay, be nice. Ow, be nice, I said. This is not what being nice is like. He scream? Oh, there's the Death Blight. Just a little bit. You lied to me. You said there was no Death Blight. I guess he's Death Blight and Frost. So that goes right over my shield, huh? Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, that goes right over my shield. Okay. So if he's pecking, I need to be rolling. Huh? Buddy? Can you come down? Oh, fuck off. Why did I hear death animation? Somebody just died? Can you come down and fight me? There he is, okay. Unfortunately, we have this asshole to deal with as well, but I think this guy's gonna cooperate. Yeah, we're good. Listen to the music being all dramatic. I would like my Stormblade short sword. Like, I feel like he's going to give us plenty of opportunities to do this. Ow, no he is not. I was wrong. Okay. It's fine. We can dodge roll this and be fine. Oh, he has a grab. Oh. Oh. Well. So that shriek is a grab initiator. That's unfortunate. Très unfortunate. Do you want to change things up? I'm going to imagine he is immune to bleed. Fire is probably going to be effective against him. We could upgrade to the Spear of the Impaler, although the Spear of the Impaler doesn't seem like it's that much stronger than the Clean Rod. You're heading off? Yo, Arya. Thanks for hanging around. I'll see you when I see you. Adios. Later. Goodbye. I'm going to smash my head against this guy for a little bit longer. I see a win in my future. This fight does not feel bad. I'm just like, getting killed by some big damage things. I'm getting bursted. Right, we haven't ran out of resources once. And the things I'm getting bursted by are all very reactable. I just, like, need to learn. I saw your smithing stone. Give me that. Come here, you vile creature. No, the worst thing about this is, like, okay. he's got a couple of things that are mean. So the camera's a problem. Now we can always like get on the center of his body instead of his head, and I think that's the answer to that. Yeah, and that little pecking attack is like very problematic for shields, which kind of makes it feel like I shouldn't be using shields, right? Like, what am I even blocking at this point? Okay, and you just want to be behind him. If you're behind him, he can't peck you, obviously. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's the attack we have to dodge roll out of. Whoa, that was a longer delay than I was expecting. Please be nice. Be nice to me. Yeah, so we're behind. Just stay behind instead. Easy. Yeah. Easy peasy, baby. We've got plenty of resources to spare. Just panic roll, everything's fine. Actually, everything is fine. Very funny. I should be swapping up my talismans, though. Some extra stamina will be huge. Yeah, it's so funny. It feels like there's all these opportunities to, like, use ranged attacks, and it's just not there in actuality. Yeah, top off, though. I feel like you always need to be at full health for this. Well, that wasn't that bad, actually. Nope. Easy peasy. Yeah, big monster fights, like, they're generally fine. They just take a while because they tend to have a bunch of HP. But, like, they don't do... Ow, fuck. That... It's the pecking attack that's the worst. Oh, no. Oh, fucking... God. He screamed. Am I dead? Thankfully, no. But that is a lot of damage. You are... I'm so done with you. Yeah. I don't think we're going to kill this guy in this round because, like, my resources are basically non-existent and, like... He's got a lot of HP left. Phase 2. Oh. Yeah. He's just got so much HP, man. This is a long fight. I don't know if I want to fight this guy. We can always, like, change up our gear set, right? Like, let's say... We have a lot of things we can change. I'm thinking something like this is a little spicy. I would like to see what poise breaking this guy feels like. Yeah. Let's give it a shot. It's holy damage, big poise. Bring on the birds, though. Oh, I thought we one-shotted. If I R2, yeah, that's a one-shot. Also, I should probably swap up our flasks. This is a big dumb fight, and if it's just going to be a big dumb fight, I should probably be in a position to... You know what? Maybe I even fight this guy on horseback, huh? Oh, that feels a lot better. Look at that damage, 2k. I'm gonna kill this little dude first. Ow, thank you for the help. Glad you could assist. I'm not gonna fight on horseback. I hate that it's like locking onto the wrong thing. That's huge damage. Ow. Whoa, big boy damage. Ooh. Yeah. I was gonna try to like, I'm sorry. I'm out of here. Yeah, I thought we were gonna skip phase 2. It's fine. Good enough. Wow, hammer was good. Hammer was the choice. Now watch me be unable to hit this guy. That'd be funny. Bop it. We've gained the Ash of War Ghost Flame Call. Damn. Yeah, damn hammer felt good there. My new Ash of War, please. Ghost Flame Call. And where, pray tell, is this? Usable on swords and spears. Thrust out armament to summon Ghost Flame. Follow up with a normal attack, set it ablaze, or strong to trigger a boom. Cool. Well, that was easy enough. Took a few attempts, but only a few. I don't mind that. I did almost back out at the end, and I was thinking, well, what if we just try something different, right? The only thing that felt bad about that fight was how long it was taking to deal the damage we were dealing, and Spear was just a bad matchup, right? Like, blocking was not the answer to that boy. So, big damage saved the day. Now what we need to look at is our new shield. How much strength do we need for this bad boy? Oh, 49. We currently have 48. One more level, and we get to wield the shield. Nice. Nice. Ah, I'm going to be the strongest boy. The biggest, strongest lad. Maybe one more boss? One more. Bop it. I missed, fuck. All these freaking flowers. What is... It's just flowers and undead. That's this whole zone. Plants and zombies. Is this a reference? What if plants and zombies joined together as one and became allies? Oh no. A truly terrifying force. Let's go that way. Go up. Go up. I'm ready for whatever this is. It's nothing. It's just an empty grave. Game, you're breaking my heart. How are you gonna give me a guy and it's just nothing? It's nothing. Wasting my time. It's just fucking tiny rat creatures. I don't wish to hurt these little guys. I say, lashing out at one for no reason. This is new though. Just kidding, that's where we came from. But we can go up here. So we'll double back and find that little path. Angela was hyping this place up like it was hot shit. I'm ready to see the shit that is hottening. Surely there's more. Who is Charon? I imagine Charon is a whole ass man. Well, let's check over there. This is suspicious. Like, shows up on the map and everything. Big god. Blade bitch boy. Eepy. Grave Glovewort, that's it. That's what you have for me. After all of this adventuring, I doubled back for this. But yeah, no shit, Devonia's pretty good. Oh, talk to your doctor, dude. You're gonna try and put you on some sleep meds. Hell yeah. Hope that helps you out. It's a shame, like... Sleep is the thing that I think everybody wishes that we could live without, but it's the thing we need the most, right? Like, damn. Where's my pill I can take that makes it so I never sleep again and I just get to live more? But, yeah, I just feel like a crazy person when I don't get good sleep. Heck, I'm eepy now. That is a large boy. Is this going to be another piece of this armor set? Rings of Spectral Light. It's their Ash of War. You actually like sleep. It gives your brain a break. Do I like sleep? I know I need sleep, and I'm good at prioritizing things that I need. But, like, given the opportunity to not sleep, I would. I could go full psycho. Like, if there's some cyberpunk or whatever method to just be like, you know what, I'm just never sleeping again, and it'll be fine. There's no health consequences instantly. I take that pill. Oh, but no. Instead, Christ baby. I guess we checked that out. Oh yeah, hold on. We got the Ash of War, didn't we? Or was it a spell? I think it was an Ash of War. Maybe Ash of War. Maybe not. Wait, what was it? If it's not an Ash of War, and it's not an incantation, is it a spell? Ah, Rings of Spectral Light. Charging enhances potency. They have the same qualities as Ghost Flame and deal magic damage, which also costs flame. 24 intelligence, 18 faith. There's the hybrid faith intelligence. It's on the sorcery side, not incantation. At some point we're going to level intelligence, then I'll just have all of the builds. Oh boy. Bonk. Get bonked, little man, with my mega hammer. Yeah, I wonder how many colossal hammers there were in original Elden Ring, right? Like, I've seen people frickin' throwing some big ol' attacks around. I've seen it. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Like, I think I've seen somebody, like, dual-wielding colossal hammers hitting Millennia with them and just doing poise breaks instantly. And it's like, oh, that seems pretty good. Like, there's a talisman that makes jumping attacks better, I'm pretty sure, and we just never found it here. Yeah, Venti, like, I don't think you get, like, a whole lot of opportunities. I still think you need to learn when you can do jumping attacks on Millennia, but, like, yeah. For colossal weapons, it's really hard to find the right opportunity. But, like, if you can just do a million poise damage, then, yeah. People were saying that with, the Spirit Glaive, people were saying that with colossal weapons, they're not even worth swinging. That if you're going to swing them, you need to do jumping attacks. I don't know if I agree with that, but that's what I hear. Said to serve as a medium for communing with spirits. Rank or slash. It's, makes little dudes. Okay. That's fine. We have gained a gross weapon. You got into your first Souls-like. Hell yeah. Enjoy, Venti. Listen, nobody should be judging you, right? Like, and anybody who's like, oh, you have to play a Souls game a specific way, fuck those people. Like, I know I want to play Souls games specific ways, but I would never say, hey, if you're playing Elden Ring with summons, you're not playing it right. I'm never going to say that. I hope people enjoy games the way they enjoy them. I'm just a psycho. And, like, my brain says, no, I have to do it this way. I have to be melee and I don't use summons. It's Code Vein. Okay. Have I played Code Vein? I don't believe I have. But, it is a game I am aware of. You made a pastel vampire girl with a gun. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I see one of my least favorite encounters, the frickin' golems. Hate those guys. Oh, what's this little... this weird little waterfall right here? Alright, give me an armor piece. Ghost Glove Work 9, whatever. Good enough. Yeah, wait a minute. Why is this like a whole body of water? They're showing this as like... okay, hold on, game designers. What the fuck? Something's a little fucky. So, we have a very small body of water that is creating an infinite waterfall. Now, unless there's like a wellspring or something up here, this is dumb. Oh, but I got a Gravekeeper's Brain Pan. Thank you. Thank you, video game. I'm not gonna go too deep into the details there, but that is indeed very silly. Is there anything else here? Is the thing that was here disappointment? Is that what Arya was telling me about? It's like, I don't know, we only found the one boss. And, like, he was fine. That was like a 20-minute boss fight. We take those. So long as it's not like an hour plus, it's an easy boss. No, Cinderman, please. Cinderman, please leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. I think Cinderman's easier to fight with a hammer than he is with the greatsword. You know he's just gonna be an asshole to me. What a jerk. I'm so over him. I'm ready to put him in the past. Ooh, hey, a spring. Hold on. That I wasn't expecting. Where are we? Why is there spring up here? What the heck's up in this big ol' area? A ghost flame bloom and a scenic overlook. A gravekeeper's brain pan, cute, but like, is this why we're here? Just for some crafting resources and that's it? What is that? Why can't I open my inventory? You got into a new comic called School Bus Graveyard. Okay, okay. I have not heard of a school bus graveyard. I hope it is a horror of some kind. I'm a big fan of the horrors. Horrors do be interesting and neat. This guy is just spitting fireballs up here. Oh my god. Was really hoping I'd be able to explore this in peace, but okay. Is that why this zone is here? Just so he can be an asshole to us while we're up here? Wow. I wonder, can you just huck a thing and end the fight? If you can huck a thing up here and end him, that would be really cool. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Hold on. Hold on, I think you can do this. It's about these 16s who go to a haunted house and now they're in a nightmare dimension. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You said comic, so I'm assuming it's Western. Hell yeah, indeed. Oh, Gravebird Ashes! That's why we were supposed to come up here. I missed that. Now we just need this guy to leave me alone so I can make some things. Because you're like, damn, that was good. Oh, that is not what's happening here. He is, he's coming after me very hard, isn't he? It's free on Webtoon? Hell yeah. I have not experimented with a Webtoon. That's a new one to me. But still, cool. Let's go downstairs very quickly. Where do we come from? Are you just camping the exit, buddy? You sure are. This is the spirit thing. Okay. Oh, he's such a pain in the ass, this guy. I think we can jump down normally here and not die. Where is it? Where is it? I've never seen any webtoons. I mean, the problem is always time, right? Yeah. Blade ain't got no time, saw. Blade fucking always in a time deficit. Like, there's just too many cool things to do. It's the tragic story of life. And I've got another 10 years till I retire. 10 more years. Not actually more than 10 years. 10 years and 4 months. Huzzah. Finally, I can retire and be an old man and just play video games. Like I always wanted. Maybe do some writing here and there. That'd be nice. I also really want to kill this golem now that we know a cheat to kill him. So I'm going to make many hefty... Oh, he is chasing me. I didn't realize he's chasing me. What an asshole. I'm so done with him. Item crafting. hefty furnace pot. This is the one. I'm making 3. Now I'm going to bop him in his toesies really quickly. I'm going to chuck all 3 of those into his kettle. You know what? I don't think I need to hit his toesies. I think he knows that we're here and that he's pissed. I think he's a pissy little lad. Watcha! Now come on over here with your big stupid thing so I can hit you. And summon your fires or whatever. Come on, man. I'll hide behind some trees. Come on. Get nice and close. Oh yeah, we can see him. You can see his whole little thing that he's got going on from here. You love to see it. Ow. Okay, well, he jumped. Boom. No, I fucked up. Oh my god, I'm so mad. These are not cheap resources that we're using here. Did I make him? I didn't, because he re-engaged in combat. I'm fucking mad. Oh my god, we had it. We had it. And I got cheated. I'm the one who wants to cheat. What an asshole. This freaking guy. Why did he, like, disengage for a second just long enough for me to get to item craft and get to the item and then deny me? Please, please. Let me just get down and craft again so I can finish the fight. Oh my god, don't die. That was a scary drop. Please, please. Why do I hear fire? You're ruining everything. I just want to cheat a golem fight. I hate golem fights. I don't want to do one legitimately. Alright, well, we're gonna kill this bird. Be nice R2 now? I missed. Okay. I was trying to time that out perfectly, and alas, he is still after us. Okay, now. Thank you. Glad the game did that, even though we still had fire chasing us. So the trick is, we wait for him to swing at us, right? And then we do the thing to him. That's when his goose is cooked. We need to land like 2 more good pots in his noggin, and then it's over. Cha. Unfortunately, he's still a ways out. I kind of want to try, like, not one of the big pots, right? Like, what if we just throw, like, a normal-ass pot in this man? One of these volcano pots. See if it's a little different. This uses, like, more important resources is the thing, right? Like, this uses the furnace visages, and I don't know how to get those. They just kind of pop up every once in a while. Man, I don't want to take these off the bar. I'm just gonna do this, I guess. Ugh. We'll get the Spirit Ash back in. Alright, so you are going to attack me, and I'm gonna beat you up. Well, okay, not if you're doing the homing attack. The homing attack is pretty hard to deal with. Is he dead? He has a sliver of life left. Okay, I will... Oh, he's dead. It was that. Okay, nice. The Glovework Crystal Tier. Thank you. Yay, we cheated. Cheated. It increases the attack power of spirits. Makes our weird little guys stronger. That's cute. I'll remove you. It actually didn't replace one of these. I must have put them in a weird thing. Okay, okay. Yeah, very cool that you can do that. I was hoping. Well, now what? We've kind of checked out everything, right? Unless there's... I guess we haven't been over here? Maybe. But the rest of it for sure we've checked out by now. I was kind of expecting to find, like, the guy, right? We're in his grave site or whatever. I've kind of expected a boss fight with the guy's name or something. Or something is probably, like, the definitive thing. Actually, how do you get up here? Huh. Right there, I guess. Wait, how did I get over here? Oh, it's a one-way. It's a one-way, that's why. I'll poke around a little more then. Maybe there's something else in this little peninsula other than those spirit ashes and the bad man. Just all in on spirit ashes. That's been what this zone's been. Why did I would like my hammer. I'll say this area is very pretty, right? A lot of water. The red's cute. There isn't a whole lot else going on. Just all these pits going down into the blue. Many, many pits.
One could say this place is the pits.
Oh god. Whoa, hey. This, yeah, so here's a way through that I don't think we've checked out with the tortoles. We can go down this way. This is new. That's definitely new. What do we have down in this realm? A bunch of cages. What's with all the cages? Oh, this is a dungeon. Okay, this is the kind of content I wanted to go out on. A dungeon. This must be the spooky thing. We'll poke around for a second. Make certain there's no, like, items out here. Nothing fancy. Just a bunch of angry little wormy boys. I do not care for you. Farewell. We'll check out the dungeon. Is this the scary thing? Now let's just keep Devonia's hammer, honestly. Let's go. It's hammer time. Lamenter's Jail. Whomst is the Lamentor? Is he about to become the Lamented when I whoop his booty? I hope so. Was making sure Devonia's was +9. It sure is. This door better not be locked, I'll be pissed. Okay, thankfully there's still a way anyway. Oh, is this why this zone sucks? Because of gravity. It's gonna be vertical like the last jail we were in. But hey, we get a bunch of maggots again. That's cool. We can make our stupid little pots or whatever. That's a W, I suppose. Here, let's check the side area first. Just a bunch of guys hanging out, huh? These sad little dudes. The jail upper level key, okay. Probably to the door that was locked back there, but what about over here? You poor guys, you're so squishable. And yeah, it's back to Jarheads. Goodbye, Jarmen. Your sick little experiments.
What if we took a sorcerer and put him in a jar and he lasted 1,000,000 years?
Please, I can't stand the sound. I need no salvation. Please stop, desist, your wretched lamentation. There is going to be like a humanoid enemy at the... Prattling pate lamentation. Hold on. Emits a blissful lamentation. The voice resounds, seeping into the brain. Weeping, 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 ever weeping. Oh. That's my prattling pate. Hey, what's up, Shanana? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Get bonged? No, I am the one who bonks. Behold, my great and glorious Hamar. Oh, look at this guy. He's sad. But what if? You got lucky this time. Where's my prattling pate? There. That's what I think of you. Later, man. Let's go upstairs and use our key. Imagine if this was the whole reward for coming here. Congratulations, you've gotten a prattling pate. Enjoy. You're the proud owner of one prattler. We'll get the brass shield, just in case. No, don't clap for that. Freaking, that was Des. That guy passed. If he stood up, he would have died. Instead, he kept to his efforts. When the hammer doesn't do a smash. I mean, there is, like, what is it? Yeah, that's pretty smashy. That's pretty smashy. This, not so smashy. This also not so smashy. Oh, you too? This is also pretty smashy. Dude, now I just want a prattling pate on the hotbar so I can go, You guys think you're the only ones who can do this, eh? Whatcha? Swish. Swish. Yeah, this has a pretty unique moveset. Also, chilling perfume bottle. New weapon. Perfume bottle remade into a weapon by perfumers of the realm of shadow. They release an icy chill. From time to time, perfumers set on journeys to pursue new aromatics and flower gardens. If you want to be ice perfume boy. Icy perfume. Parfum. Let's whip around the side here. I think we've fully explored this sea level, though. Oh, never mind. We have a door and you. Bye. Crunch. Never should have come here. You foolish fool. You need to shut up. Being mean. I don't like that your yell hurts my ears. I have sensitive hearing. Once again, tempted to go psycho. I'm just gonna... I took his maggots. He's pissed. He was very content until I took his little maggots. And then, all bets were off. Why? Uh-oh. Alright, I guess I'm here now. Nah. You guys don't get to play this video game. I don't care for this game you're playing, little men. Get slam jam-a-lammed on. I am the one who smashes. Not the one who is smashed. The one who smashes. Also, all my sense of where we are, gone. As soon as we fell through that Z level, it's like, alright, well, now to remake my mental map. You guys better let me pick up all these maggots. If any of you get up, you're dead. The Call of Tibia. What is the Call of Tibia? Use FP to summon one lost in death. Oh. Have we already made one of these? No, we got the crafting recipe for this. These are the reusables. The other ones, not so much. I can't remember what these things are. Oh, this is actually usable, too. We only get this once. We have our little jizz blob rock. Very suspicious that was. Shit's locked, though. Fuck you. I'm mad. They put a locked door behind an illusory wall. Those fuckers. Oh, this is where we came from. Alright, well, we're looking for a new key to access the spooky wall. That man wanted to push me off the ledge. What a butt. What a jerk. What a mean dude. That is definitely death. Not going down there, thank you. Oh, dang. Yo, Half-Greaves online too? It's freaking Australia land is doing things. Holy shit, everybody's awake at this time. Crazy. A shame this is my bedtime. All these cool people. Also, welcome to the Jar Zone, now full of horror. We keep out of our bones and corpse masses, and then just sometimes little jar guys pop out. Oh, that was a squish. That's unfortunate, buddy. Jeez, oh man. Oh, what's the run animation? Run animation is a smash. Yeah, yeah. That's what we were hoping. No, no, no. Oh, yes. Oh my god. He no to my no. The ultimate answer. He did it again. Oh my gosh, he's cracked. Too bad he's a pot, that's bad. Later, dude.
You are truly a mighty warrior, Jar Boy.
But I was the mightier warrior with 1,000,000 health. And recovery.
You never stood a chance.
Kaboom. What do you mean, Venti? Come on. I'm strong. I'm cool. See, look, he's dead. Never mind, he's still alive. Alright, fine. I'll just beat him up. Whatever. Later, Jar Boy. Give me your treasure. It's gonna be trash. What is the treasure of the Jarmen? Like boogers. The lower level key. Okay, well, that was super valuable. Look at these guys just hanging out over there, though. How do we get to the little pot boys? You're laughing at the cracked joke? Terrible. Terrible. Joke that did not deserve a laugh. -1 to Venti for laughing at bad jokes. Oh, shit. Yep. Oh, look, they're just hanging out. We're cool, right? Oh, we are cool. They're T-posing. T-posing and waddling around. It'd be so easy to kill them right now. You miss my bad jokes and this is what I get? Yeah, listen. You're only allowed to laugh at my most high-quality jokes, alright? We're not getting a lot of laughs, but when it's time, those are the ones I'm looking for. Laughing at my cheap throw. The cheap throwaway gags always get laughs. Why? Why? Well, it's the way it is. Let's find where this key goes, right? But all my jokes are bad? Not all of them. It's like a 90-10, okay? And I throw out a lot because I know that every once in a while I'm going to get a banger. It's the nature of the beast. That guy is dead. He got heckin' obliterated. All my jokes are bad. Wow. Wow. There. Are you happy? Are you satisfied now? Oh my god. Stop it. Stop it. All these guys with their yellies. Cease. Tell you what, Hammer do feel pretty nice. What doesn't feel nice is this guy shrieking at me. Come on down. Oh, you're just gonna hang out there? Cool. Alright. Kaboom. Screaming jar people are awful. Like, it's real bad. This looks like new content, because we had 2 new enemies, so I'm gonna assume the rest of this is also new. Let's poke around for a second. This actually looks familiar. I've been here before. I've definitely been here before. But what about here? The jail key. we can go very down. Oh god, that is so down we can't see the bottom. Wouldn't it be funny if you're like sliding down that ladder and then it cuts halfway off and you just fall into the depths? Like, that's an old school Miyazaki Dark Souls kill of like, okay, come on into depths. You know, don't look before you leap, just die. It's entirely possible that's what that is, but like, I don't know. That's a little too old school Dark Souls. We're in a more enlightened age. A less cruel age. Is this death? No.
Huh, looks bad though.
Kind of wish I had a light. Sorry, rat. Sorry, ratty. You know I hate to do it to you. Oh, my poor rat baby. He was just a boy in the weird slime pits of the jail. Thinking that ladder we saw earlier probably leads down here, yeah. Oh, this poor rat. Oh my god. Devastating. Yo, as long as we're on two-handed... Oh, never mind. I was just gonna say I better have the two-handed talisman. Yeah, I better, huh? And yeah, sure enough, there was the ladder. We already know where that one leads. No need to go that way. What's funny is this... One of these paths required the key, and the other one didn't, I'm pretty sure. That's a Dark Souls trap. When there's an enemy directly in front of you that runs the other way. Uh-huh. Well, actually, that's actually not as bad as a Dark Souls trap as I'm used to seeing, right? Of like, oh boy, there's a guy running away from you, and then you have a guy come from the opposite corner who slits your throat or something. Bloodborne. The Clarifying Horn Charm +2. So we had the old Clarifying Horn Charm. This is significantly better. This is a ton of resistance against sleep and madness. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, a little late. We've already beaten the madness boss, but still. Horns are sublime artifacts to horn scent, and their presence confirms the belief that they are a chosen people. Only the repeated sprouting of fresh horns can create a tangled horn, which is viewed as an irrefutable symbol of primacy. And then this is the boss room. Oh no, this is a jar area. It's where the jar boys hang out. Oh gosh, I'm so sleepy. Hello. Big sleepy blade. We do still have a couple of other directions we can take. We know that.